Hello, gorgeous.
Hi, chat. How you doing? Hope you're all having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone it may be. I have a lot of shit to do today. If you're part of the Discord server, you might know I have a list of things that I would like to get done before the 1st of August, so that at least the first couple of days of August can be a little bit relaxing. And yesterday, when I was supposed to do all of the art-related stuff for this to-do list, my printer took about 3 hours to get up and running again, because I don't know what happened. It just decided it didn't want to collaborate with me anymore. It hated me, and it took 3 hours to get it up and running again. So, the 3 hours I was supposed to be spending doing my little... I've got it written on paper here if you can hear it. The 3 hours I was supposed to spend doing that, gone. So we're gonna do it now. That way I have something to do, you have something to watch, we're all having a good time. If you see on top of me, I have a little to-do list. I was gonna make a really nice, like, PNG to have it all written in, but who has time for that right now? So I have to finish this animated emote commission, which shouldn't be too bad because it's only 4 frames and the only thing that's moving is the arms, so it should be really easy to fix up and finish. And then I have 3 thumbnails to do for 3 upcoming YouTube videos. Those might take a little bit longer, but you know, it's just how it is. It has to get done. I have a new coffee cup today. Again, if you're in the Discord server, you would have seen a photo of it. I now have a 650ml travel size coffee cup to keep my tea and my coffee nice and hot while I'm streaming. I asked my Discord server what drink I should have today as part of the stream, and caramel latte was the one, so that's what we're having today. We're having a nice beautiful caramel latte. What else has happened? Nothing much. If we have time and I have the energy, that is the more important one of the two. If I have the energy, I will also be working on the 3D models for the snooze. I've been getting into 3D modeling. I've been getting into 3D modeling a little bit. I haven't. Okay, it's not working. I haven't streamed any of it because I'm very new to 3D modeling and I'm scared. Like, I don't know, learning something for the very first time while you're live on stream can be a little scary. But I feel like I kind of know what I'm doing in terms of the next steps for this snoo model, so if the time and the energy are there, I will open that up and we'll have a look at that. I'm making 3D models of the snoos because I want to make like little mini figurines, just something for people who like snoos but can't afford the plushies to be able to collect, so they're not being left out. Because I've had people, one, say that they can't afford the snooze, which is totally fair. It's like $40 for a 26cm tall snoo. Or they have like allergies to polypropylene and the fabrics that go into making plushies. So that's why we're gonna do minifigs. I'm really excited for the minifigs, if I can be totally honest. But yeah, that's what's happening there. 650ml? Nice. Quickly Googles the conversion to ounces. I don't know how many ounces it is. I think the label had how many ounces and how many mils it was, but I threw the label out. So, you know. It's, when I went to buy it, about 22 ounces? That sounds about right. When I went to buy it, I went to the store and there was like this label and it said like $16, like half price down to $16, and I was like, ooh, that's really good. $16 for a nice high quality coffee mug is actually amazing. I'm gonna get that. But what I didn't read is that that price was for the 750 mils, not the 650 mil. And they had actually sold out of the 750ml, and there was no price tag for the 650ml. So I went up to the little cash register thinking that I was getting a really nice, really cute, really high quality coffee cup for 16 bucks. And then they tell me that it's $25.50. I bought it because it's a business expense for me because I use it to travel. I'll use it to travel to conventions. I'm using it for stream. That's basically the only times that I'm using it. And I haven't made a business expense this month, and I felt like I deserved it. But oh my goodness, $25.50 when I thought it was gonna be like 16 is ridiculous. Alright, this is the general gist of the GIF. It's nothing too complex that they were after. Oh wait, if I loop it. Yeah, there we go. That's what they wanted. There's supposed to be some extra motion, like the character's meant to go up, down, and around. But I can add that in with keyframes once we're done with this. The main reason hang on, I'm setting up some transparency nodes. The main reason I got a new coffee cup is because my old coffee cup was only 10 bucks. It was really good. For a travel mug, only 10 bucks. It served its purpose, like the main reason I bought it for. It served it very well. The problem is that the lid didn't come apart, so you couldn't really clean it properly. And so over time, you could wash it like 2, 3, 4 times in a row, and you still wouldn't be able to get through the little crevices connecting the opening part of the lid to the rest of the lid. And so it would just accumulate like gunk and garbozo. And I was like, I don't really like that. I feel, even though I've cleaned it like 3 times, I feel super dirty using this because there's still little bitties in there. So that's why I went and I got a more expensive one, but this one actually comes apart in a way that's like super easy to clean. So this one should last me a lot longer. Those ones, the old one, the $10 one, I bought in February, bought at the start of February for a convention that we were doing. And then it wasn't until maybe like April that I started using it for my streams. And now it's been replaced. So it didn't last very long, but for $10 it was alright. Hi, Fluttershy, welcome in. How you doing? Talking about my new insulated coffee cup that I got yesterday. It's very cute. It's like a little mint green one. I was kind of going for like a pastel blue, like the one that I was using before, but they didn't have it in that color, so nice little mint green it is. We're gonna make this one a little bit narrower because of the camera angle. Maybe that's too narrow. There we go. Chat, I've been learning so much Blender and Unity, and it's really fun when things work, but when things don't work, I want to cry, like, immediately. Like, my first response isn't to go, oh, okay, this isn't working, I wonder what's wrong. My first response is to scream and cry and throw up because it's not working. Literally last night, I was working on Jesus Christ, Fluttershy with the 4-month resub, thank you. The fart with reverb scared the shit out of me, I'm so sorry. Also with the 90 stream streak, fuck yeah, dude. What was the highest one that we've got on the channel? I think Reaper has like 100 or something. I say this every time, I really need to get the leaderboard thing that Hal's got. Probs 95. No, I know someone hit triple digits. Someone definitely hit triple digits. I think it was Reaper. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was working on something last night, in Unity. And maybe it was because yesterday I also had my printer, which wouldn't work for like 3 hours no matter what I did. But I played around with something in Unity and it didn't work, and I was just so tired. It was late at night, my printer hadn't been working all day, I left the house even though I really didn't have the energy to, and then this thing in Unity didn't work. And Hal was watching me because, like, I like talking about the Unity and the Blender stuff that I'm doing. And I almost full force, like, smacked my desk, and I had to stop myself. And I was like, nope, I can't do it. I'm too angry right now. I will cry. I'm gonna deal with this problem, whatever this is, in the morning. And then I checked this morning, and it was actually a really easy problem to fix. I love learning new things. I love trying new things, but when the new thing doesn't work immediately, man, is it stressful. 11 digits, 11 away from triple digits, damn. We need to have like a little, I need to check the Twitch settings because I'm pretty sure you can do this. I'm pretty sure Chai has done it for her streams, but I'd love to be able to give people like a custom badge once they hit like a certain like number in their stream streak. Like, I'd like to give one for 50. No, I'd like to give one for 25, and then 50, and then 100. Just some fun little badges. I think that would be really cute. Because then you get more than just the extra points and the, oh my god, thank you for the stream streak. Like, you actually get something, you know? Because I have streaks on other people's channels, and the only one that I share is Howl's, and that's because Howl's has got the leaderboard. Every other streak I have, I just kind of keep it to myself. Actually, maybe that's a lie. Maybe I don't have any streaks anymore. I haven't been on Twitch for a couple of days, so I think I might have accidentally ruined some of my streaks. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. How you doing? We've got a bunch of artwork to do today, so that's what we're doing. I'm so sorry. I knew I shouldn't have stole a mixer from work, but it was a whisk I was willing to take. That's awful. Good. I'm good. I had a really bad day yesterday because my printer wasn't working for like 3 hours. And because I spent 3 hours trying to debug my printer, there was a lot of work I was supposed to do yesterday that I didn't get done. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna finish this animated commission. And then I'm gonna do some YouTube thumbnails. And then after that, we might do some 3D modeling, or we might just rest for the day and play some video games. It all depends on how much energy this commission and the thumbnails take. Jesus Christ. You remind me of another, I wouldn't say regular, but sometimes they come in, and they also do the puns, but every time they do a pun, they like give 100 bits as well. So it's like, oh, thank you for the 100 bits, and then you read the bit message, and it's just a pun, always. I can't remember their name. It's Oni something. They come in, they give like 3 or 4 puns, and then they leave. It's pretty good. I'm not that rich, but maybe in the future. No. I wasn't saying you should give bits when you're telling puns. I'm just saying you remind me of another person that comes into the streams. Ooh, that's messy. Why did you do that? Chinboon, why did you do that? Give me this. Give me this. Where is it? Give me this. Good enough. Yeah, that's him. That's them. That's them. I should have just checked my leaderboard. I don't know how often the leaderboard refreshes. There we go. I need to import the colors for this character as well eventually. Making color palettes in Toon Boom is the not the bane of my existence, but it does take a while because I have to open the ref sheet in Clip Studio and then get the exact hex code and then put the hex code in Toon Boom, and it's like, oh, you know. How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left. That's bad one. That's bad one. Alright, what I'm gonna do, actually, now that I think about it, is I'm going to draw like the base of the character on one layer, and then I'm gonna do the hands on a completely separate layer. This kind of animation is like kind of unnecessary. You don't really have to split it up, but it will save me time. Like I won't have to erase lines, erase color, like overlap things. I'm just gonna do it as 2 layers. I think that'll be quicker. So I'm gonna ignore the hands for now. Could probably take this. Do I need to put... No, actually, I think we're fine. I was trying to remember, like, the length of this character's t-shirt, see if I had to add, like, a little line for pants, but I think we're fine. Do this.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous. Who was that? Ah, thank you, Tiger, for your daily check-in. I tell Hal every time, like, I hear the hello, gorgeous redeem, and my immediate, like, response is to want to also say hello, gorgeous. And I was like, that's probably embarrassing. I should probably stop that. And Hal's just like, why? And I couldn't answer him, so now I just say hello, gorgeous with the redeem. You know what though? This arm here could probably be done on this layer. This front arm, I'll do on a different layer, I think. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open Clip Studio and do the color swatching right now. I gotta remember where I put their ref sheet. It is... Uh-oh, where is it? Is it? No, that's an MP4 file. These are JPEGs, but that's my... Oh, here we go. Alright, let me put this... I'm not gonna be able to see you guys for a minute. I'm putting this on my other monitor so I can get a good look. Alright, this is the main blue color. Not blue, sorry. Brown. So if I go in here... Whoops, I didn't make a new thing. Alright, we're looking for H25, S55, B44. This is the main brown. Next we got, we'll do this dark brown. Oh sorry, no, this is the secondary color according to the ref sheet. This is H46, S30, V86, light colors. The darker color is... Ooh, I like this color. I really like brown, I think I've realized. I mean, I've known that for a really long time, but I think I like brown more than I probably should. These are the darks. And then for the rest of it, I need the goggles, I need the t-shirt, and I need the sleeve thing. The shirt is H84, S41, NV33. This is the shirt. Almost wrote shit, but we're gonna ignore that because I didn't. I caught myself. I think the vest and the goggles are the same color. No, they're not. Okay, that's annoying. They're really, really close in color, but they're not exactly the same, and that's really bothering me. Alright, so this next color, this is the goggles. I like the framing of the goggles, I guess. This is H86, S17, and V16. These are the goggles. Now we'll do the goggles glass and the goggles glass highlights and keep all the goggles colors together. This is 85, 62, 36. This is goggles glass. And then the highlights for the glass. It's not that different. 85, 66. 72. Okay, and this is the goggles, glass. I'll put shine rather than highlight because it makes it just a little shorter of a name. And then the last thing we need is this. Wait, is this different? Oh my god, oh thank god. They're not different grays, they're the same gray. So this is goggles / straps. Perfect. Okay, now I can finally close this. Wait, hang on. We should grab an eye color. What color are your eyes? They're also green. Are they the same green as the goggles? I can't tell. Are they? They are! Perfect. Alright, I can keep that. That's fine. Alright, I can close Clip Studio now. Oh my god, hi Jake. Not Jake. Hi Rogue. Also, like, have fun. Be right back, Rogue. Went to the Boomerang store the other day. They have a great return policy. I mean, I would hope so. Alright, let me save this. While I was grabbing the color picks, I realized that the goggles don't, come here. I live in your rent-free. You do live in my rent-free. I don't know where that is, but you are there. Also, welcome back. Clean this. There we go. Alright, I'm find the nearest cliff. You still can't type, bro. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Bring this down. There we go. Am I having a stroke? Do I smell toast? So, I'm not sure how accurate this is, but I've heard it a couple of times, and every time Hal brings up the concept of smelling toast, I bring it up. Smelling toast before a stroke, allegedly, is specifically a male thing. And women who are about to have a stroke do not have the smelling toast the smelling toast like giveaway. It's very interesting to me if that's true. Actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. You guys look at this lewd. Let's see. Do women smell toast before a stroke? Smelling burnt toast is a popular cultural myth. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Everything I'm finding says that it's not true, period. It's not just not true for women, it's just not true. Phantosmia. I remember bringing that up because I smell, not specifically toast, but I smell burning quite frequently. I'll be hanging out with Hal, like literally either just in the kitchen or like in the living room. We'll just be doing our own thing, and I'll look at him and I'll be like, do you smell something burning? And every time he goes, no, Sylv, I don't smell anything burning. Are you having a stroke? And I'll be like, no, women don't smell burnt toast before having a stroke. Which apparently, it might not even be true, period. But yeah, I got that from my mum, unfortunately. It's specifically burning, and sometimes hot garbage. I might smell something that smells like hot garbage that isn't real. But the most common one I get is like the smell of something burning even when there's nothing burning. I'm gonna blame my inability to type on the emotional damage inflicted on me by Hal. Why? Because he said he hates caramel? Are we still upset about that? At least you don't have to live with it. I live with that man. Although to be fair, I hate seafood to a point where like 90% of seafood makes me physically sick just to smell, and he puts up with that, so I think it's fair. Oh, I've been sitting at my desk for like basically since I woke up today, so my butt is already pretty sore. I don't stream artwork a lot anymore because a couple of reasons, but one of the main reasons is that my chair is super uncomfortable to sit in. But I have to get work done right now, so that's what we're doing. Hello, Kyra, welcome in. That's such a good emote. I'm gonna steal that emote. That's my emote now. Oh, congrats for the 3-day stream streak. That's awesome. I have my own coffee today, but what kind of snacks have you got? I'll take some snacks. I didn't eat lunch before my stream. Not because I didn't want to, but because I realized this morning that I forgot to take the meat that I was planning to cook out of the freezer, and my meal takes like 3 hours to cook, so I would have had to wait like 3 to 4 hours for the meat to defrost, and then another 3 hours to eat it, and then it wouldn't be lunchtime anymore. So I just gave up. I didn't make it. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna do the other arm on the other layer. But right now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab the colors. I need my reference picture of the boy. Where is he? Okay. He's got some not really intricate markings, but he does have markings that I need to pay attention to. Alright, there we go. Put you right there. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I usually draw my marking guides in green, but because one of the, like, prime colors of this character is green, I'm gonna do it in red instead. I didn't give him any eyebrows in this piece. for simplicity's sake. So his eye rings are gonna sit like this. I also didn't give him a mouth for simplicity's sake, but I probably, to fit the markings of his character, I probably have to. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do like a... Actually, wait. Because the kind of vibe that this emote is supposed to give off is like a blank stare. So if we do maybe like this... I like that. That line is not in the sketch that I gave them for approval, so they might not like it. I might have to edit it, but for now it'll be fine. Alright, and so you've got this bit's colored, this bit's colored, this bit's colored. Okay, so it's like that. No. There we go. He lost just a little guy status. What? You can't remove Hal's just a little guy status? That's evil. Is my coffee cool enough to drink? Ah, ooh. Ugh, no it is not. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, I've got water. Hang on, I need water. That was that was really hot. So chat, I have discovered a design flaw in my 2550 coffee cup. Let me see if I can pull up a picture, because I didn't even think that this would be a design flaw, but it is, and I'm not happy. Oh no, it's not in the picture that I took. Okay. It's not in the picture that I took, but basically, on the lid, it's a plastic lid. It's got a green plastic flipper thing to keep the drink open and closed. And then there's a little, like, circle in the middle with the brand. Chat, the circle with the brand on it is metal. And because I put a hot drink in there, that metal piece is now also really hot. So when I go to drink it, not only am I gonna burn my mouth, I'm also gonna burn my nose. I don't know why they decided to make the little topper of this drink cup metal. That feels like a really bad design choice, especially if it has the option to drink straight from the cup and not through the straw. I may or may not have burnt my nose. I'm not happy, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I really need to, then I won't drink from the cup directly. I will go and get the straw. But rest assured, I am not pleased with this information. Alright. My tongue still burns. That was really hot, dude. Maybe I need to put, like, a splash of cold water in it. Because if it's that hot now, it might not be ready to drink until, like, the end of stream. Alright, I think that's all the markings that there are, which is good. So go in with the main color, like this. And then we go in with the secondary color, like this. And then we come in with the... I forget what the name for the third color is, but the third color, like this. I think that's also his nose color. Come in with the shirt, do the straps, do the goggles. Oh wait, hang on, this light color is also the inside of his ear. And then we do... Oh wait, hang on, no, before we do the goggle glass, come in. We're gonna do... is gonna be an emote, so I don't really know how well these details will translate. But sometimes it's just fun to put some extra details in. And then his eyes were also this color. But I kind of want to do something with this. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go off script for a little bit. I'm gonna make an even darker green. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, never mind. I'm gonna only use the colors they gave me. I'm gonna use the light green. That's great. I was supposed to use the brush. Like this. And then I'm gonna grab like a pure white. I'm gonna basically do his eye the exact same way I do the snooze eyes when I draw them. Gives him a little bit of life. Now I can grab all of these red lines. I didn't leave any that was sticking outside, so it might be a little difficult to grab. Excellent. Now what I can do is I can grab all of this except for the hand. And we now have a fully colored babby. This is the main reason why I wanted to do this hand that's gonna sit there on the other layer. Because now I don't have to worry about erasing anything to get it to look good. I can literally just turn this layer off for the moment. Turn the trace layer on. Make a new layer. And now I can draw over the top. And then when we get to the color layer, we can just put like a little loop to close that interaction there. There we go. I'm kind of excited for tomorrow. I told Hal that I want to start hand making plushies again. Because I used to make plushies myself completely by hand when I lived with my parents. And I really want to be able to make one-off custom snooze without having to pay like $500 for like a base. Or for like a sample from my manufacturing company. And I was like, oh, I think I might want to try doing that. I think that could be fun. I want to make some custom snooze. And he was just like, well, I mean, if you want, we can go to a craft store tomorrow and we can grab, like, see if we can find all of the materials you need tomorrow and get you started. I'm like, okay, I see you. Actually, his main thing was, oh, we talked about going to a craft store last week, but we didn't go last week. I don't remember what we were going for. I think it was like clay or something. And we didn't end up going. And so when I mentioned I wanted to do plushies, he was like, oh, let's go tomorrow. Going to craft store tomorrow. I'm so tired. Alright, that's basically what they wanted. Now what I'm gonna do is I gotta turn on the animation tools, which is these. Alright, now they did give me a reference for the movement that they were looking for. No, delete this. I don't need that layer anymore. So it starts in the middle, and then it goes like ever so slightly up and to the right, and then it goes to the left, and then it goes back to the right. Okay, so it stays here. And then, oh, hang on, let's do this. Keyframe. New keyframe. This goes up, not up that high. Maybe we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 6 to the left, the right. This one does go left, but it looks like it's not in the center anymore. That's like a... like that. And then these ones go back over here. So turn that off. Perfect. Alright, awesome. So now what I've got to do... For some reason, when I export things, I can't export things as GIFs directly from Clip Studio, because if I do, then like I can't have a transparent background. So I'm gonna export this as an MOV with what am I calling this? We'll call this Flail because that's the name of the emote they wanted. Make sure it has an alpha. Alright, perfect. Now, I've showed you guys this before, but I used to do this in Photoshop, but I can't, like, I don't own Photoshop anymore. So, if I go over here, where's my, oh, here. We're gonna go to this website called EasyGIF. Save this. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna upload this. I need to remember what dimensions Twitch emotes are supposed to come in. Because when I used to use Photoshop, I would just export one GIF and then I would let Twitch auto resize it. But using EasyGIF, if you let Twitch auto resize it, it does some funky things with the layers. So I need to export them individually. Where are Hal's animated emotes? Oh, Hal doesn't have animated emotes. Not yet, at least. Where are my animated emotes? Emotes. Oh, I exported mine with green screens. Why did I do that? Alright, 112, 56, and 28. Seconds, end time, crop, no, change aspect ratio. We want the frame rate at the full 24. Will this give me a transparent background, or am I gonna have to do a green screen? Oh no, it's transparent. Okay, good. Save this. And then we go... Oh no, sorry, we weren't supposed to save that. We go to resize now. The first one is 112. Whoops. 112. Good, alright. Let me... Where are my downloads? Get rid of this one. Save this one. Okay, this one is... Whoops. This one is Flail 112 pixels. next one. What's the next one? Ah, fuck, I closed it. $56 and $28. Okay. This one. Oh my god, it won't let me. It won't let me use my thing. 56. Save this one. And the last one is 28. Let me really quickly rename this. Flail, 56 pixels. And this one, final one, 28. Nice. Perfect. The emote reminds me of you. Whenever a mean woman appears in a video game, I like mean women. I think you're confusing mean women with women I don't like. There is a difference. Alright, perfect. That's all done. I'm gonna pop you guys back here just for a second. We're not gonna stick around in Toon Boom, because, well, we're done with Toon Boom now. But I do need to submit these files to VGen.
Hello, gorgeous.
There we go. No, not that. Markers complete. Can I click multiple files and upload multiple files at once? Or is it not like that? Oh, good. Final. Must include a message? Alright, hang on. Put a single full stop. Perfect, done. Now we'll just wait and see if they like it. Alright. Who did that? Hello, Road. Alright, we're gonna close Toon Boom now. We don't need this anymore. Open Clip Studio. Oh wait, hang on, before that, I get to do the fun thing. Wait. My to-do list. Can I strike through just that section? Damn it. Fine. I'll just delete it from the list. Perfect. We've only got 3 thumbnails left to do. I read the emote as gimme. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Give me big booty bitches. I do love a good big booty bitch. That's fair and valid. Alright, we're gonna drag you guys over to Clip Studio. I think I have to resize this. Clip Studio and Toon Boom have different dimensions. I should have a display capture, or like a window capture for each program individually, but it gets really messy that way, so I just like to use one and resize it. Goodness. Alright, well you can see a little bit of UI, I guess. I hate when things aren't perfect. See a little bit of this UI. And a little bit of that UI. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna do some thumbnails now. How's your day been? Today's been pretty good. I was working on a project that I'm not allowed to work on stream before the stream started. It should be done soon. So the person who I'm doing it for should be able to reveal it kinda soonish. But it's teaching me some fun things. It's really stressful when it doesn't work, but when it does work, it's super fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the double exposure thumbnail. And I'm also gonna open just a random thumbnail. We'll do the dispatch thumbnail. I do this because I can't remember the exact dimensions of a YouTube thumbnail off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's not like 1080 by 920 or whatever. So I just take the thumbnail and I do a new one on the top. Alright, where's my sketch color? It's a bit too light, but that's fine. We will work with this. Alright, so I have to do thumbnails for the quarry, for a battle golf video, and for the gaycation video. What would make for some good thumbnails? Hello, Watch Your Entity, welcome in. I'm about to find out if I'm gonna burn my tongue on my coffee again. You know what? I think I need to grab my straw. Give me one moment, chat. I'm gonna grab the straw. Running away from a swarm of bears. That's awesome. That's what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second. I'll grab my straw and then we'll get to it. Alright, I got the straw. I gotta try and open this travel cup without spilling coffee everywhere. Oh, come on, almost there. Got it. Alright. Because I can't put the straw through the lid from the top. I have to open it and then put the straw through the lid from the bottom. Which seems counterintuitive, but it's to stop people from stealing the straw. Alright, let me... Then I gotta put the silicone part of the straw on the top so that I don't burn my mouth by putting my mouth on the straw. Alright, I got a straw for my coffee. I don't know if I like the idea of needing a straw for my coffee, but I got a straw for my coffee. Let's see if I can have a sip now, or if it's still gonna be too hot. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, we're okay. We're fine. Ooh. Oh. What the fuck was that? Skinner with the 27 months, thank you. It makes burning my tongue worth it, thank you. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh. I think I burnt my tongue to a point where it just doesn't feel anything anymore. Ooh, gross. Alright, no. I gotta focus. We're gonna draw Sylph running away from a swarm of bears. But the problem with this, right, is that for people who don't get the joke, they'll have no idea why there are bears in the thumbnail for the quarry, you know? Like, the quarry, why are there so many bears? The Gatecation story is getting a video? Yeah. Yeah, I edited it down, it's getting a video. Actually, the video is ready. All that's left is the thumbnail. I don't know when the video will come out, though. I want shorter videos in between my supercuts, so it'll probably come out after the quarry supercut. also trying not to put too much effort into the thumbnails, but also, like, a good thumbnail makes or breaks the video, so maybe I should put effort into the thumbnails. Fair, it wasn't that long. God, it was, yeah, it was definitely a doozy. I'm debating whether or not the Final Fantasy House section that we did, not yesterday, but the day before, I'm debating if that also gets a supercut. I'm not sure. It might not be worth it to supercut that one. Alright, no, I don't like this. I think what we're gonna do is the elbow is gonna be like back here. Maybe like here. And that's gonna be the hands like that. Ah! Maybe instead of a swarm of bears, maybe the lady with the tarot cards running after you. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to name the supercut something stupid like something about like having no what is it called? No survival instinct. Like something to do with the fact that I did actually somehow end up getting almost all of these kids killed. So this is a fun idea, but I think who lived in our run? It was Abby and Dylan, and I think that was it. I think everybody else died. Trying to think, what have other people done for their thumbnails for the quarry? They literally just take screenshots from the game and like put their face on it. That doesn't help me. I mean, I could do that. I don't... Maybe later on when I'm releasing multiple videos a week, I might. But I don't want to do that right now. For the Super Battle Golf, rocket coming at you, ice shot nuke. Oh yeah, maybe we could use this pose for the Super Battle Golf thumbnail instead. I reckon that could work quite well, actually. Let's do the Super Battle thumbnail first. I'm gonna make this bigger. We'll do like a... What does the rocket look like? Because what I'm thinking is we put her in this pose, but like she's already been frozen over. So like maybe if we shrink this down, she's like running for her life, horrified, but she's already kind of like in the ice cube. And then we can have like a rocket coming in here, and then maybe the Super Battle Golf logo right there. Let's see. Images. What's the rocket look like? Oh, it's actually kind of hard to get a picture of just the rocket. How do I get like... Well, there we go. This is someone's thumbnail, but we can take inspo from this. Or the other idea though, the other idea for Super Battle Golf. Hear me out. How do people hold clubs? This is just a concept so you guys can see what I'm going for. And then here, you get like the rocket. Over here, you've got maybe like, I need to find like the item list. Let's see. What are some of the other like shootables? Could have like the little ice cube like this. What else have we got? I'm looking through images right now to try and find the items that like shoot. The images are not helping. If I go... Is there like a wiki page that's got all the items? Oh, here we go. What about you trying to hit your ball as we swarm up the hill like the OG Doom fan? Like, that sounds intense. I don't know if that sounds really intense. Alright, well we've got the rocket here. We could do like maybe a shotgun, like here. We'll do like what's the pistol? This is just to get the idea across. What other... They don't actually have that many projectiles. Do they? I thought they had way more because I was getting hit all the time. Got the rocket launcher. We could put a landmine in the thumbnail, but I don't think that'll work out. There's actually not a lot of projectiles in this game. Maybe someone behind you with a club. That could be really funny. Alright, but do we like this kind of idea where my character's just minding their own business and then something or someone is kind of like interacting behind them? Or do we like this one? I will probably end up doing both because I want to test YouTube's A/B thumbnail testing method. But what do you guys prefer, like, right now? What I might do... For the sake of the thumbnail, we might use, instead of all the different items, we might just put, like, only rockets. I think I like this one more, if I can be honest. Hang on. Maybe a laser, because it does have lasers. That's true. Alright, we'll put like a... We'll put like the little red laser mark on her head. And then for this one, it'll basically be the same thing, except she's like frozen over already. And there'll be like a rocket coming through this way. And then we'll have the logo here, just to fill in the space. That's a D. That's an A. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's do this one first. This one looks a lot more simple to do, so we'll do this one first. I gotta grab a picture of my baby. Oh no, wait, I don't need a picture of my baby. That's what this is for. Do you guys like my face in this thumbnail, by the way? I'm kind of tempted to rip this, like, doodle and, like, make it more high-res and color it, and, like, that'll be my new profile picture. I really like it. It's so cute. Alright. I do want to have... Oh, who's texting me? Is it Hal? If it's not Hal, I don't care. It's... Oh, it's Pona. I do kind of care. Ooh, Ni no Kuni. That's cute. Alright, what was I doing? Right, I want to open a picture of my model off screen. Yeah, that way I can look at it while I'm drawing this. Ooh, oh, that's way too big. Oh dear. This can't be that dramatic because this sits like this. I think it's supposed to be bigger than that too. Oopsie. Put the little, like, up curl kind of in the middle of the head to kind of show that she is looking down a little bit. I don't like that. I think this is what I get for going straight into line art instead of doing a more refined sketch, but also it's just a thumbnail. I really should put more care into my thumbnails, but I don't have it in me to do that. It's kind of cursed. Hang on, let me get rid of the dispatch thumbnail underneath. There we go. I gotta tell you, chat, I am trying to make my own, like, 3D model for this character. And oh my lord, I had to redo the ears, like, twice. Oh, fuck, no, I'm drawing on the wrong layer now. Hang on. Oh, the ears are on the wrong layer. Alright, hang on, that's fine. I can just... it's only the ears, right? Yeah, it's only the ears. I can redo the ears. Yeah, I had to model the ears, like 3 times. And every time it was because like something wasn't working, and then I learned a new skill and I was like, oh, this new skill will make the ear work better. And then something else would break. And I was like, rats. It doesn't need to be super detailed, it just needs to get the idea across. I still don't know what I'm gonna name the Super Battle Golf video, but it's probably gonna be something cringe, like, I just wanted to play golf in all caps. I feel like that could work. Or I'll do what I do to Hal's streams. I'm sure some of you have seen every now and again in Hal's comment section, or like in Hal's Twitch chat, I will say something that vaguely sounds like it could be a Pornhub title. That might be really funny. Local annoying chihuahua gets decimated, you know, something stupid like that. I thought this was a game about golf. That could work. That's a good one. Chat, Nemi is snoring right now. He do be snoring. I think Nemi snoring is really cute, but I also think it's kind of annoying because he doesn't snore very loud. You know, I kind of have to, like, keep an ear out for it to hear him snoring. But the reason why I think it's annoying is because Hal snores. And so I like to tell Hal that he taught my cat how to snore. Oh, this looks awful, but like in a really good way, you know what I mean? Woman in the show I'm watching said there's no ghosts in the manor in the tone of there is no war in passing. That's, you know, good for her. Good for her. Oh my god, speaking of matching tone, has anyone seen the, I don't know to call it controversy or not, but like all of the people claiming that Christopher Nolan referenced Epic the Musical in his Odyssey movie? Has anyone else seen that? I saw a proper musician, a proper composer take a look at it, and he was all like, well, I mean, technically it's different. And I'm like, I don't like how you said technically. I don't like the way you chose to say the word technically just then. But the verdict that I got from that video is it's different enough for it to not be classified as referencing Epic. I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty fucking close. I have not, but that would be sick. I haven't heard it. It's a... I don't know what I would Google to find it. I could probably just Google Christopher Nolan Odyssey Epic and it would come up. Let's see if I can find it. not finding it. I'm not finding it. It was a big thing on Instagram at the very least. Oh, here we go. Apparently there's a scene in the Odyssey movie where Odysseus is like stringing his bow. Let me switch over. There's a scene where Odysseus is stringing his bow. Let's turn this off. So that's the audio from Christopher Nolan's Odyssey, and as you can tell by the caption, there are a lot of people who think that it was a direct reference or a direct rip from Epic the Musical. And if I can find it, I'll put it in the Discord server at a later date. But like I said, I watched an actual composer look at this and then also look at Epic the Musical. And his thing was like, it's technically different enough to be a different composition. And I'm like, okay, fine. We're getting through on a technicality, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure Jorge would be like honored more than anything if that's the case, because Jorge was talking about Epic the Musical on his Instagram recently, and he was saying that originally he started Epic the Musical in the Cyclops' cave, and he didn't really like that. And like deadass, when he was rewriting the musical, he was like, where would Christopher Nolan start the Odyssey? Because apparently he was really into like Christopher Nolan's work. And that's why he starts it in the Trojan Horse, because he thought that that's when Christopher Nolan would start the Odyssey story. So honestly, if it is a reference to Just a Man, I don't think Jorge would be upset. I think Jorge would be over the fucking moon. Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. I was like, why is it so quiet? There we go. Oh, this is gonna be such a funny thumbnail. I have a feeling this thumbnail would do better than the other one that we were thinking about doing, but I will still make both of them because I want to try YouTube's A/B testing. There we go. Chat, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's probably because I can't drink my coffee. Coffee is like a hunger suppressant, so now that I can't drink it, my body's like, hungry. Put these guys in like the middle. Alright. Oh, why are the rockets still a separate layer? Do this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for working and doing the thing that I want you to do. That was very nice and cool. I die happy if Christopher Nolan made anything referencing something I make, even if I never get around to finishing something. Is that directly from Jorge, or is that your like personal? Is that like your personal That's you? Okay. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. Outside of like the, oh god, I don't even remember off the top of my head. I don't know Christopher Nolan's videography. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. His catalog. What has he done? He did the Odyssey, which I haven't seen yet. He did Interstellar, which I haven't seen. He did Oppenheimer, which I haven't seen. He did The Dark Knight, which I fell asleep halfway through the first movie. He did Inception, which I haven't seen. He did Tenet, which I haven't seen. He did Dunkirk, which I hadn't seen. He did Memento? Oh, I fucking love Memento. Memento is one of my favorite movies. Okay, pause. I take it back. Memento is one of my favorite movies. I love Memento. So good. What else have you done? Do I know anything else that you've done? Where's the list? There's a list of everything. Dark Knight, Inception, Interstellar. The Prestige, I haven't seen. Batman Begins, I haven't seen. Following, I haven't seen. Insomnia, I haven't seen. I have only seen 2 movies in Christopher Nolan's discography. One of them I absolutely love, and the other one I fell asleep halfway through. So, I don't have any strong opinions for or against Christopher Nolan. Oh, hang on. Hal texted me. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Chat, Hal is so cute. Yes, you did, Kyra. Yes, you did. You were already here, Kyra. But still, it's all good. I don't know, chat. I'm the kind of person where, like, even if I love someone's work, I don't know how I would feel about them referencing it publicly. You know what I mean? Like, in their own work. I don't know how I would feel about that. And I'm trying to put myself in perspective. Like, who's someone that I really, really unabashedly love their work? And I think of John Bellion, actually. I don't think of an artist or, like, an animator or a film director. I think of a musician. And I'm gonna be so honest, I love that man with all my heart and soul. Every day that I remember he's probably not coming back to Australia for another tour, I legit cry. I don't know how I would feel if he said anything about me during one of his songs, or like anything about any of my projects in one of his songs, even if it was a good thing. I don't know. Alpharat? Okay, wait. I'm like 99% sure I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell you again. I had a dream a couple of months ago that Alpharad noticed my work and he wanted to collab with me. And rather than be excited at this potential collab, I was stressing out. I was so stressed, I was sweating, I was debating whether or not I took the collab or not. And I shit you not, the reason why Dream Sylv was on the fence about whether or not she did a collab with Alpharad is because, deadass, Dream Sylv goes, oh, but if I collab with him, then we might become close, and if we become close, he might fall in love with me. Dream Sylv's got a big fucking ego. Imagine being like, oh my god, I'm so stressed about working with this person because what if they become, like, in love with me? And I'm like, girl. Exactly. I woke up and I had that exact same reaction. I was like, girl, Alpharad's not falling in love with you. Chill out. If it ever happens, just take the fucking collab, girl. Like, it's whatever. Cringe? Yeah. Dream Sylv was so cringe. But, like, it's also a really funny story, which is why I love telling it. Like, it came up in conversation again with Hal a little while ago. I don't remember why, but he brought up Alpharad, and I was like, oh my god, I had this dream that I need to tell you about. Although, I laughed, because I was like, haha, right? Imagine Alpharad falling in love with me. And he was like, I don't know, you're pretty great. Alpharad might fall in love with you. I'm like, don't do that. Don't feed into Dream Sylv's ego. Don't do it. I think I did the stripes wrong, that's why I'm doing them again. I think it's dark on the outside and light on the inside. it's also, if I'm being so for real, it's also not the first time that I've had a dream where I'm stressed out about people falling in love with me. I don't know why. Whenever I have dreams about people being in love with me, they're not good dreams. They're stressful dreams. All the time. I had a dream that, like, my entire high school had a crush on me and, like, fell in love with me, and I was absolutely horrified. I literally, like, ran and hid, and I found one person who wasn't in love with me, and they helped me escape. It was very strange. I don't know why I have dreams like this. Nyx is sleeping in the shoe cabinet. Aww. Nemi's sleeping on a chair. Not right next to me, but like pretty close. I'm not gonna go in with all the details. You just need to be able to see enough. You just gotta see enough of her. Introverted nightmares. It's so strange. But it's like, it kind of makes sense when you realize like kind of how I operate when it comes to people having crushes on me. I was talking about this with Hal because we came across a YouTube video that said basically exactly how I feel about like people developing crushes on you. And I felt so validated because I always feel really mean when I express how, like, what goes on in my brain. But I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. The way it works, basically, is if we're really good friends and I've known you for a really, really long time and you say you have a crush on me, it's fine. I'll probably reject you because I have a boyfriend, but, like, it's fine. I don't really feel any type of way about that. But... oh, and if you're a stranger, if I've never met you before, and you're just like, hey, I saw you across the way, you look cute, can I take you out sometime? I don't feel any way about that either. That's fine. That's whatever. But, and this is a big but, if we are in the phase where we're kind of becoming friends, but we don't really know each other that well, we don't hang out super often, and then you tell me that you have a crush on me, I get... and I cannot control it. I get so disgusted and so like revolted that my natural response is to never want to talk to you ever again. And it's really strange and I don't know why I do it and it's really embarrassing, but it's like, I have a tiny crush on both of you. That's fine. Like that's fine. That doesn't trigger it because, you know, I'm a streamer. It's whatever. But if it's someone who's like trying to get to know me on a personal level and then we barely like know each other, but it's clear that they want to, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. And there are a lot of people in my life that I have just never spoken to ever again because they said they had a crush on me in that really awkward phase. And I'm like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm really sorry. I can never see you again. And it makes me feel like such a piece of shit. But then, like, we were on YouTube the other day, me and Hal, and I saw someone else talking about the exact same experience. I was like, oh, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I've been trying to get better at it. I'm trying not to immediately cut off people who are like, aw, I think you're kind of cute. Because I think it's not fair. I feel like, you know, if they can accept the no and they can be a good friend, then I feel like they should be given that chance. I don't think it's fair to just cut them off immediately. But man, is it hard. Every fiber of my being is like, well, I gotta escape this situation now. What if it was Sinbad? Sinbad can have me any which way he wants. That's fine. As long as you're not misogynistic about it, it's whatever. It's getting really hot in here. I'm gonna take my jumper off. This thumbnail's coming together so funny. I love this. Ugh. Also, like, just pivoting back, having a crush on Hal makes so much fucking sense. Have you heard his voice? Have you seen his cute little tisms? Have you seen his little video game 100% spreadsheets? That makes fucking sense. Like, oh, Sylv, I have to tell you something. I have a crush on your boyfriend. No fucking shit! No fucking shit! Do you have a pair of functioning eyes? Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what color the rockets are. I couldn't find a picture, so they're green now. Actually, no, I think they're blue. That looks right, I think. Elevator. Like, it just makes sense. Alright, I want to find, like, a golf course to put in the background instead of drawing one. I think this picture will work. I think my character will cover most of this picture. I gotta... oh, hang on. Oh, damn it. It's a web P. I hate web Ps. Web Ps suck. Alright, what about this one? This one will work too. Perfect. Alright, this one works. Whoops. Sorry, girl. Ah, it's all crispy. I don't want it to be crispy. Alright, hang on. This one doesn't work. What about the WebP one that I downloaded? This one here. Oh, it's an AVIF. I don't know what an AVIF is. There you go. You do your thing, girl. Hopefully that picture works. Otherwise, we have... I want a picture with, like, the character in the middle so that I can kind of, like, cover it up. You know what I mean? Alright, I think this works. Why did you open like that? That's not how I wanted to... Oh, I think this picture might also be too small. Yeah, you can see the blur already, and it's not even, like, here yet. Oh, it's way bigger than I expected it to be, though, so maybe if we shrink it down, it won't matter. There we go. Oh, hang on. It's gotta be a tiny bit bigger. There we go. And now what we can do is we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna do a tiny... It's too big. Hello, Blue Flaming Silver. Welcome in. How you doing? Oops, that's sparkles. I don't want sparkles. I want, this. Might put this underneath the color, actually. And then we'll put, like, a layer of red in the middle. Like this. Actually, we'll do it underneath. You think that's too much, chat? That might be too much. Maybe... I do like that idea. Maybe we, like, make it smaller. Like this. Maybe... kind of want to put a gradient to kind of have the base, like the background color, kind of fit a little better. Let's do like a dark red. There you go. What do you think, chat? Would you click on a video that had a thumbnail like this? Is my coffee cool enough to drink yet? Something tells me no. Nope, it is still really, really hot. I'm not gonna be able to drink my coffee until like the stream's over. Alright, we're gonna save this. Actually, wait, I forgot to do the... There you go. The black on the top right looks bigger than the top left. Oh, that's because I just drew it in by hand. I wasn't looking for symmetry, I was just trying to get it done. Good day, Cookie! Welcome in, how you going? Do you like my battle golf thumbnail? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna save this as... This is... I'm gonna label it Battle Golf 1 because if I have time before the video goes up, I am gonna do the second thumbnail idea that we had. Which was this one. I really want to do the A/B testing, but I don't think I have time to play around with it right this second. Ooh, you bought Mecha Chameleon the other day? Hell yeah! I want to try Mecha Chameleon. It looks really fun. I really need to drink my coffee, but it's way too hot, so I'm gonna put some cold water in it. Give me... Oh, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, actually. Give me 5 minutes. We'll throw you guys with the snooze. Alright, I'm back. My coffee is watered down, but it is somewhat drinkable now, which is nice. I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm gonna take the Battle Golf thumbnail off the to-do list. I will make a second one later, but we don't need to do that right now. As long as it happens before the video goes live. It's morning, I'm about to start work. No motivation for that. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a good day at work though, for what it's worth. Alright. We have 2 more thumbnails to do. We have to do the quarry, and we have to do the gaycation. The gaycation, I'm not really sure what to do. I have an idea. I've been, for those of you who don't know, I've been watching Streamer University, specifically the classes for Streamer University, and Ludwig talks about something to do with thumbnails. I forget the name of the test, but there's a test that he does with his thumbnails that he stole from a friend of his. And basically, if you blur the thumbnail, like, it'll help you figure out what kind of thumbnail is the most interesting. So I'm kind of making the gaycation thumbnail with that in mind, because having that strategy in mind gave me an idea for a really interesting thumbnail. But I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, or if we should go for something that's like a lot more simple. Staring at a plate for the gaycation story? No. You guys will see it. You guys will see it. Perfect. So basically, I want this thumbnail to be blurred, and for people to do a mad, like, double take. Like, what did I just see? And then they go back over, and they're not actually doing anything. They're just, like, pleading with their wives that it's just a gaycation and it doesn't count. My kind of fun. Hi, Rogue. Welcome back. Now keep in mind, they will be clothed. They're not actually doing anything nasty. And then we can have, like, one of the wives, like, right here. Actually, no, we'll put me right here. Right? And, like, one of the eyes will be here. And then we'll put, I don't know, the word gaycation. We'll put maybe the words, maybe like they can be saying like, it's just a gaycation. Wait. Perfect. This is my thumbnail. The wife turned out to be a beard. I feel so bad for her because they had 2 sons. Alright, now for this one, we will clothe them because if I don't, it'll probably get struck by YouTube. But because they're anonymous, I am just gonna keep them like the classic gray, like, you know, the thing where like whenever people draw anonymous people, they just use a shade of gray. I'm gonna use that. Because if they're all different shades of grey, then when you blur the thumbnail, it's more likely to be mistaken for them being naked.
Mother, I've been talking to people online. I agree with them. What happens on gaycation stays on gaycation.
Look, if that's something that you and your wife agree to, then I don't care. If the wife agrees, then you do you, baby. Plus, like, don't forget, the guy was so desperate to get dicked down that he told his wife that while he's away in Ibiza fucking his brother-in-law, she gets to sleep with whoever man she wants to for the week. He wasn't happy about it, but he agreed to it. Oh my god, wait, actually guys, have you seen the official... This has nothing to do with gay people. Have you seen the official My Little Pony Instagram page? Apparently they're revealing something, in my time, I think it's tomorrow. The post says July 24th, but I think that's
Mother,
American
my
time.
wife, and I engage in public acts with multiple people. The gaycation is a Tuesday to us.
Exactly, as long as your wife agrees, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's really all it comes down to. Does the wife agree? If yes, then fine, whatever. Make this smaller, and I'm also gonna, like, pull it out like this. I think this middle section needs to be smaller. I think the other 2 sections are fine. I'm doing, like, a second sketch this time. I don't know why I didn't do it last time, but this time I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm gonna look at...
Mother, I require white wine and cheese.
White wine and cheese? I can only afford 1. You get 1. Do you want white wine or cheese? But yeah, like I was saying, people think that My Little Pony is gonna announce Generation 6.
White
And
wine.
I don't know how I feel about it, if I can be honest. It's
Grill
probably
me a
not
cheese.
gonna be Gen 6. You want a grilled cheese? I want a grilled cheese. I'm hungry. It's probably not gonna be Gen 6, but this is what they posted. They made 2 posts. I don't think it's Gen 6. A lot of people think it will be. This is the first post. What sound? And then this is the other one. So whatever it is being revealed at San Diego Comic-Con.
Maybe I'll be an official collab with Magic the Gathering.
They already did an official collab with Magic the Gathering, didn't they? I swear you can get official My Little Pony Magic cards. I think Jake's right. I think it's gonna be a new movie, or it's gonna be a new toy line. I don't think it's gonna be Gen 6. I don't think enough time has passed between Gen 4 and Gen 5 for it to be Gen 6. But to be fair, that was my biggest critique of Gen 6 as a whole, was that it happened way too soon before Gen 5, like after Gen 5. Alright, all of my stuff's back. People have been posting about how Rarity and Applejack have been erased. I saw that. And that's kind of the reason why I don't think it's a new generation. Because, like, it's... I don't know how to put my thoughts into words. But, yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't think it's a new generation. It's either gonna be, like, a movie or a toy line. And if it's a movie, then there's gonna be, like, a story reason why
Either way,
Applejack and Rarity
the CEO
are
of
not in the
Hasbro will have
thumbnail.
new Coke money. And that's the important part.
I mean, that's so true. At the end of the day, they're doing whatever they need to fatten up their CEO's pocket. It's got nothing to do with what the fans want. What I want is Minty to come back. Minty was my favorite pony, and they just didn't exist in Gen 4. And it sucks because she would have made the perfect 7th pony in the friend group. There should have been 7 ponies, not 6, and Minty should have been one of them. Justice for my girl. Hang on, I'm trying to do this collar. It fucked with me a little bit just then. There we go. I want full-blown lesbian male main pony characters. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I mean, you could argue that Apple Dash, like, you know, like, oh, they're lesbians because they're together. But a lot of people are gonna be like, well, they're not lesbians. They just showed up to the party together. And those people are stupid. Those ponies are gay. It's a shame that it wasn't Rarajack, but you know, it is what it is. Now that I finished the Blacklist and caught up with my anime, I can finally tackle MLP. Do it. Do it. Do it right now, you pussy. Do it now. I miss My Little Pony. If I do it now, I'll miss the stream. You're so right, but you could at least get it ready. Get it ready. Twilight was better before she had wings. I just don't think Twilight should have been the princess of friendship. I think it should have been Pinkie Pie. Everyone was so judgmental and so mean to each other. Pinkie was the only one that didn't really hold grudges against anybody. Even that one Griffin girl that was like actively bullying her, she didn't really hold that much of a grudge against her. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the text. It's just a gaycation, but it will come back. I'm just getting rid of it for the sketch. Pinkie was a saint and everyone else was an asshole. Hard agree. Hard agree. Especially Twilight. Ooh, I would have to diverge from your opinion there. I think Rainbow Dash is the biggest cunt in the entire series. I fucking hate Rainbow Dash. And Hal hates Rainbow Dash too, but like there are other reasons why he hates Rainbow Dash. She just never grows. She never grows or learns anything. She will, like, for one episode, and then she'll go right back to whatever the fuck she was doing before, and it really pisses me off. I'm gonna have to redraw draw that circle. I'm not gonna be able to do that. That's fine. I aspire to be Fluttershy. Hal's favorite parts of, well, some of his favorite parts of My Little Pony are when Fluttershy is a bitch. Because when Fluttershy is a bitch, it's fucking awesome. I would die on the hill that Discord did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, Hal and I agree with you. Chat, my tummy is rumbling. I didn't eat before stream. I don't want to have a proper meal until Hal gets home because it's like, I'm gonna have dinner once Hal gets home. Actually, should I have dinner when Hal gets home or should I wait until after stream? I'm gonna eat something like now. I'm gonna make like a tiny little salad. I'm gonna make a tiny little salad. And then I might have dinner when Hal gets home. I might wait until after stream. We'll see how we go. Let me finish lining this boy, getting down. Eat a snack, girl. Girl, I'm gonna go get a salad. I'm gonna make a salad, girl. It's gonna be fine. Make a nice, cheap, simple little garden salad, girl. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about me, girl. I got too caught up in the other project that I was working on today to eat before stream. Like, I was like, ooh, I've made this much progress on this project, and I still have, and I checked the time, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I have like 8 minutes to 2 p.m. My stream. See, I'm not gonna add that leg in. That's gonna be fine. I'll do it like that. The other leg. Salads are dangerous in the US right now? Why? What happened? What happened? Alright. I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna make my cute little salad. I'll be right back, and then we can chat for a little bit while I'm eating. a salad. It's just a simple little tiny little garden salad, but I'm excited to eat. I'm putting my graphics tablet to the side for now. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. I'm back. Who's texting me on Discord? Is it Hal again? No, it's not. Who's tagging me? Oh, very cute. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, we're talking about the garden salad thing. Salads are dangerous in the US. Some parasite was on some veggies and the supplier sent them out and a lot of people are getting explosive diarrhea. A lot of people are saying it started at Taco Bell. That makes sense. Were they sure it wasn't just Taco Bell itself? Yeah, that's fair. Turned out the salad that Taco Bell was getting was from that supplier. Right. Okay, okay. That's fascinating. Reminds me of when I went on my little salad kick, and I literally just started eating salads again for the first time in a while, and the bag of like leaf that I brought, the bag of like mixed leaf spinach that I bought, was like being recalled for E. coli. I'm like, oh no, I already ate it. I already ate it. That wasn't fun. What do I put on while I have my salad? I don't want to put on anything super long because the salad's like not gonna take that long to eat. At least it shouldn't. I had Taco Bell the night before that news came out. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. That must have been frightening. Oh, the salad's so good. I really needed this. Oh. I love eating leaves. Oh, it's so good. Tama's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never heard that name before. Let's see. Oh my god, no, I do know this person. Wait, I do know who this person is. I just didn't know their name. Is this the person who made a series where, like, Applejack's cousin was in an abusive relationship with Big Mac, who was also his cousin? Is that this guy? There's so much. Oh, it is. I recognize the art style. They do a lot of Dandy's World as well. These episodes are pretty long. My Little Pony the movie. Oh my goodness. These are like half-hour episodes. Oh my god. What? Okay, so I don't know how to explain this because I never actually watched them. I just like saw tiny clips of them on Instagram a while back. This creator has like an MOP shitpost universe basically. And one of the plot lines was that Big Mac was in an abusive relationship with his cousin. And the cousin like wasn't ready to come out as gay and he was using that against him. And then the cousin falls in love with Soren, who is like a Pegasus from the Wonderbolts. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's also like all the characters use text to speech. And it's like barely animated, but it's pretty funny from what I've seen. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the arcs. But these episodes range from like 20 minutes to like 50 minutes, dude. And yeah, they also do a lot of I think this is Dandy's World. Yeah, the title says Dandy's World. This might be fun to do as a reaction stream one time. My Little Pony fan reacts to whatever this is. Alright, I am kind of sort of almost finished with my salad though, so we'll just sit and have a vibe. It's completely unhinged. I mean, if the gay incest manipulation arc is anything to go off of, then yeah. I feel like it would be. Oh my god. I'm so glad I stopped to eat. Now granted, it is a really small salad, so I'll probably be hungry again as soon as Hal gets home, but it's pretty good. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but I'm trying to pick up the like little onion bits that I put in here. Ponies use slurs. Am I allowed to play that on Twitch? I think I am. I would have to double check, but it should be okay. I think it becomes a problem on Twitch if I'm the one saying the slur, which, like, you know, we're not gonna have that issue. You are? Perfect. That's all I needed to know, baby. I'm almost done. I put like avocado in my salads, right, chat? And I eat all of the ingredients together, except for the avocado. Like, I'll try and grab a bit of tomato, a bit of onion. If I have olives, I'll grab a bit of olive, grab a bit of, like, the lettuce, and eat that all in one go. But I always eat around the avocado, so that at the end, I can just have forkfuls of avocado. And at that point, like, girl, just eat an avocado. What are you doing? It has moments where it's legit better than it has any right to be. That's how you know it's good, though. When it's, like, mostly shitposts, but every now and then it's, like, actual gold. Eating my little avocado bits now. Perfect. Alright. Almost done. Alright, I've eaten my salad, chat. Are you happy? I'm gonna turn on the light and then we'll get right back to it. I'm trying to like think about what I know about this series based on clips that I've seen on Instagram. I believe they add like a completely original character. I'm trying not to spoil it because it probably is something that I will look at on stream. But I'm pretty sure they add an entirely original character. Good job eating food to survive. Look, I was really hungry, but I was also really in the zone. And I only ate enough to keep me satiated until Hal gets home. Because we have chicken burritos. And the ingredients on my burrito are literally just the exact same ingredients that I put in my salad, so I don't want to use too much of them. But my meat should be defrosted tomorrow, which means tomorrow I can make my proper lunch. I can make my soup. Am I going too far with this thumbnail? Is this thumbnail going too far? They're not actually doing anything, and they're both fully clothed, but is this too far? I probably should have asked myself that a while ago, but I just didn't. I have 67,000 points. Good for you. I was actually watching Pona, I think it was yesterday, and she had a really interesting idea with channel points and point redeems that I might steal. I'm not sure if I will, but I think it's like every month she wants to do like at least one art raffle, and while the art is free, like financially, you do have to pay channel points for the kind of art that you want. And I thought that was a really fun idea because it encourages people to save up their channel points. Unrelated, I heard a couple of years ago, paleontologists found a mummified dinosaur in Montana. A mummified dinosaur! So, like, it still has its, like, muscles and stuff? Because that's something I saw on Instagram, too. A lot of people are, like, now deciding that, like, a T-Rex, a giant apex predator with tiny, tiny, tiny little arms, does not make sense. And they reckon the arm bones were actually, like, wings. And I was like, I don't know about that. That sounds a little weird. Like, don't get me wrong, tiny arms also sounds really fucking weird and doesn't make sense. But I also feel like the bones we found are too small for them to be wings of any substantial value. So that could be interesting. Flesh and skin still? That's fucking awesome, dude. should tell Hal about that when he gets home, actually. He's not like, he doesn't have dinosaur autism, but he does like that kind of stuff. I think this thumbnail might be a bit too much. They're hoping to find a mummified T-Rex. I want them to find a mummified T-Rex. I need to know, are they wings or are they tiny arms? They're tiny arms. I don't think it makes sense for them to be wings. But tiny arms also sounds a bit outrageous, considering that it's like an apex predator. Too big and too warm-blooded to have feathers. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, there's a lot of people on Instagram now saying that, like, oh, wyverns existed, but we're calling them T-Rexes. And I'm like, I don't know. I'd love to actually know for certain what it was, but both options sound pretty fucking ridiculous to me. I think it would be really cool. I don't believe this, by the way. I need to preface by saying I don't believe what I'm about to say. But it would be really cool to find out that the skeletons we've had for the T-Rex this entire time have been incomplete. That would be interesting. I think it would be interesting. It didn't have the movement-based vision. It would see regardless of whether or not you're moving. That is horrifying. I drew the neck like all the way over here, but realistically I don't think it'll go that far. The buckle on a separate layer. Velociraptors lived in northern China and Mongolia. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about dinosaurs, like, at all. There we go. Now we can turn this back on. Okay, so one ear starts here, and then that's like the base for the other ear. Gotcha. Every time I zoom out, bro, am I going too far with this thumbnail? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, but every single time I zoom out, I question it. This better get clicks.
Nah Queen. Think of the clicks. You'll be
I'm
fine.
thinking of the clicks. This fucking better get clicks, dude. If no one clicks on this thumbnail, I'm gonna be so devastated. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna... Because these guys are, like, anonymous, I'm gonna color them in, like, different shades of grey. These greys feel too vibrant. These greys feel too purple, honestly. Sorry if I'm blind and you have that noted, but question, what graphic tablet are you using? Oh, totally fine. I actually don't have that written anywhere because I've never been asked before. I am using a Wacom Intuos Pro 13-inch. It's pretty old. I bought it in 2014. No, not 2014. It's not that old. I bought it in 2018. It was the first purchase I made entirely myself with my own money. And realistically, it still works perfectly fine. I have thought about replacing it, but not because it needs replacing, just because it would be nice to have a new tablet. But yeah, she runs like a dream, basically. Wacom Intuos Pro. What did I say? 13-inch. You guys see what I'm going for? Like, if I was to blur this image, it wouldn't be entirely clear whether or not they're wearing clothing and whether or not they're actually doing each other. This is what we're going for.
She didn't hear a single word you said. The ad started when you did.
No, I'm so sorry, Cookie. It's a Wacom Intuos Pro 13-inch. No, not an Intuos Pro. I've been saying the wrong thing. Oh, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. It's a good thing that the ad's interrupted because I just realized I've been giving you the wrong tablet name. It is not an Intuos. It is a Wacom Cintiq 13-inch. Yeah, it was the first purchase I ever made with my own money, and she's 8 years old, and she's still running pretty great. But yeah, ignore what I was saying before. It's not an Intuos, it's a Cintiq. It's so old that I don't even know if Wacom still makes this model, if I can be honest. The model was already, like, not the newest when I bought it. Do they still make these? Let me check. I think it's a Cintiq Pro, 13-inch. Oh, sorry, I'm readjusting myself. I bought it for 1,800 Australian. Ooh, it looks like they've updated their stylus. Oh my god, the Cintiq Pro has changed a lot. And it looks like they don't make it anymore. I went onto the Cintiq Pro page, the official Wacom page, and all that comes up is 17-inch, 22-inch, and 27-inch. I don't think they make this one anymore. Pen displays. Maybe it's not a Cintiq. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not a Cintiq Pro. Maybe it is a regular Cintiq. I remember it being a Cintiq Pro. Nah, these ones only go up to 16-inch. When did they stop making my... And the pen is different. When did they stop making my tablet? Oh no. Hang on. My tablet's old. 13. I knew she was old. I didn't know she was old. Okay, so she was already 2 years old by the time I bought her. The Wacom Cintiq Pro 13-inch was released in December of 2016. I bought it Black Friday 2018, so it was almost 2 years old already when I bought it. That makes more sense. But she lasted me. I used to take her to university with me. So she wasn't just sitting at home on the desk all the time. I was taking her around in my backpack, and it was still, like, really solid. I feel like you would probably only be able to get one of these secondhand now that I know that they've been discontinued. But Wacom is the only tablet company that I've ever, like, tried. Even my first tablet, it was a Wacom Intuos. I still have it, but the drivers for it don't exist anymore. It's not compatible with anything anymore. I have it purely for sentimental value because my dad bought it for me. And my dad is such a fucking pushover when it comes to my mum. He does whatever my mum wants, but he actually fought with my mum. They had a proper argument over this because he wanted to get me a tablet and she said no. And he actually, like, pushed back with her on it. So that's why I still have it. It means a lot to me that he did that. Apparently Hueyon's really good now. Apparently, yeah. Hueyon and XP Pen. Yeah, like Cookie said, XP Pen is also good, yeah. I had a friend in university who, he had a Wacom, and then he decided he wanted to go with XP Pen instead, and he really liked the XP Pen. Chat, what do we put in the background? I didn't think about the background. Just having a sip of my coffee. My coffee tastes like shit now that it's been watered down, but, like, I can't waste it. Blurt out gaycation flyer, I like that idea. But only if I can find a gaycation flyer online. I don't want to make a gaycation flyer. I did find one. I did find one, but it's not quite. Let's go with this one. Palm Springs Gay Memorial Day. Let's try that. Let's do this one. This was a real event that happened in May of 2026, apparently. And it's blurry as shit, which is perfect. Excellent. You're gonna be able to see the pixels on this piece. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Put it like this, and then we're gonna blur the shit out of it. Like that. You can still kind of see the word gay behind them. I'm gonna make this smaller, actually. Whoops, too small. Maybe like this? And what font are we gonna use for the word gaycation? Maybe script. I was using print for the rest. Nah, it doesn't really fit. think. It's in cursive now. Or a picture of Ibiza. Oh my god, wait, no, a picture of Ibiza could work. I would expect a censor bar on this. I'm trying to play with the idea that people are only gonna half look at this, you know, while they're scrolling through YouTube. I'm trying to feed on the fact that people are only gonna half see it. They're gonna scroll by really quick and it's gonna be kind of blurry. Let's try a picture of Ibiza instead. I do like that. I typed in Ibiza and it auto-filled to Ibiza Gaycation. I just want a picture of Ibiza. This one will work. This is from TripAdvisor. Thank you, TripAdvisor. Nice little picture of Ibiza. That's actually kind of perfect. I like that. I don't know if I'm gonna blur it or add like a mosaic filter to it. We'll see.
Yes, yes. The clickbait is strong in this one.
It's not clickbait. We are actually reading the gaycation story. What about artistic? Ooh, it's this ugly filter. I haven't used this in years. We'll go with 10. Color blur. Maybe like here, 31. Color blending. I don't really notice that much of a difference. Line anti-aliasing. Oh, there is a big difference there. What about like here? Line opacity. We want 100, baby. Line density. Can we turn this down? Ooh, doesn't look as good. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna turn the line opacity down. Because I realize that it's putting lines in the ocean and on the sand. Ooh, wait. Line simplicity. Wait. Like this, and then thickness, and down a bit. There you go. There's still an Ibiza. It's just Ibiza at home. I'm gonna put the text kind of like this, because there's a lot of negative space here that I want to cover. But gaycation is too long of a word to go like right here. I think this will be fine. You like our gaycation thumbnail, chat? I'm gonna save it. I'm not even gonna bother doing the A/B thumbnail testing for the gaycation. I think this one's perfect. Excellent. Okay. Everybody say goodbye to the gaycation thumbnail. Is this my sketch color? Oops. My sketch color. It's close enough to my sketch color. Alright, we can take the gaycation off the list now. When are we getting the chat trip to Ibiza? When I get like 50k gifted. I haven't even been on an overseas trip with Hal yet because my injury drained my savings and we now can't afford it. I'm not taking chat overseas until I can take Hal overseas. Alright, we got one more thing to do. And it's the thing that we already tried doing and I was already stuck on. And we swapped around because we couldn't get it working. I have an idea for this one. I have an idea for the quarry. Hear me out, chat, right? Wait, I need to fact check something. Chat, am I allowed to have blood in my thumbnails? I'm sure you are, but is blood allowed in a YouTube thumbnail? Only if it's not too graphic. Okay. Maybe Sylv is making a call for help inside the cabin. See, my idea was this is Sylv. Maybe she's like shocked. Because I accidentally got almost everybody killed, right? So we're kind of feeding on that. Put like a pool of blood there. We can have, I want something here as well. Did you hear the news about Onigiri? No, I did not. But the idea is that there's gonna be like, here, something here, I don't know what yet. We'll put the cabin on the outside, so like this is inside the cabin, and we'll have like a shadowy... behind them, like this. If I can get a good picture of inside the cabin, that would be really nice. But yeah, we'll put something here. We'll put maybe like a gun right here. I don't know how to draw guns, so maybe we won't. I don't know what would go in this corner though. She accidentally cut her thumb open on stream and had to go to the hospital. Damn. Yeah, I've seen a lot of injuries like that. I haven't had a lot of injuries like that, but I've seen them. Maybe this isn't a good thumbnail idea. I think having the stark red and like blood splatters on the wall will get people's attention. Maybe blood splatter here, there might be like a window here. Let me try and find like a nice picture of inside the cabin that we can use. It doesn't have to be the quarry's cabin, it can just be a cabin. Ooh, this is a good one. Wait, this is our... I think this is gonna be our background image. I'm gonna draw either Sylv or the werewolf entity. Oh fuck, I gotta convert it in a way so that they're covering Abby in this picture, but we're gonna use this picture. I gotta convert it into a PNG, 1 second. Good, got it. Alright. I've seen a lot of scary videos and creepypastas and scary lore. Yeah, I used to really like that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff was like the only thing that I would consume for quite a while. And then I got bored of it. Alright, this is gonna be our background. So we're gonna work with this format. Actually, we're gonna keep that hand. I'm gonna put Sylv kind of like here. I want to be able to mostly cover Abby, but realistically, I can realistically, I can just edit Abby out of this picture. Okay, wait, hang on. This hand isn't gonna work with this setup. So, oh wait, no, come back. Give it back. I have an idea. It goes like here. Here, and it'll go like, it'll be covered by this pole here, right? And then on this side, we can have like, maybe this is someone's head. And maybe they've got like a slash or like a cut or something. There's like blood dripping from their hand, like this. I feel like there needs to be a bit more. We could put like a little angry eye over here. Little red light. Little red eye. And I feel like we should have... I want to grab the logo for the quarry. Grab the red one. Hopefully I don't need to convert this. Nah, I do. Okay. Alright, got it. So I'm gonna put the logo for the quarry. Oh wow, that's huge. That's way too big for what we need. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. If we make it like this. I don't know how to explain the idea that I have. Wait, no, yes I do. No, that won't work. The logo's not big enough for you to see, like, everything that's going on. Oh no, I like the idea of the text being the whole logo, the logo being the whole thumbnail, and then also having this. But I don't know how to work it in a way that looks good. Unless we do like this. Have it on top of everything, and then maybe do like a... Maybe not a multiply, maybe, ooh, what about that? How do we feel about that, chat? Is it too messy in the middle? I kind of like this. I think it's gonna be too messy in the middle. Oh, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the logo. If we leave the logo over the whole thumbnail, then I won't worry about putting anything in this spot right here. But if we don't, then that spot kind of needs something. I could just try and put blood splatters on the bed. That could work. Alright, give me... Actually, I feel like I should redo the shape of the head rather than just guessing. I probably put way too much thought into my thumbnails, but I also don't spend enough time on them. And I don't know how both can be true at the same time, but I feel like they are. Alright, now I can get rid of all this. I'm gonna readjust this bit. With the title, it might be a bit cluttered if we're still thinking about the half second of someone scrolling past. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that in mind. I'm trying to keep in mind the fact that they're only gonna be looking at the thumbnail for like, at most half a second. I want them to be able to see it for half a second and for the thumbnail to make them double back and take a proper look. Which the Battle Golf one probably won't do that. I might need to redo the Battle Golf thumbnail, but the Gaycation video, the thumbnail for that one definitely will. I'm also probably not gonna do a super detailed face in this thumbnail. It's so hard to see, actually, because I'm so zoomed in. It's like so pixely. I'm like, am I doing the right thing? I think so. I'm not gonna draw the tongue of the dog, of the collar this time, because I feel like because this sylph is gonna be so small, it's gonna look a little cluttered. Oh, why did I draw a sleeve? I don't think the bright yellow and blue outfit is gonna look good for the quarry thumbnail. I think I'm gonna do the crop outfit. She's a little fatter than she should be, but that's okay. She can be a little chubby just for this thumbnail. The shoes on this outfit are like super detailed, but I'm not gonna draw them. I'm just gonna draw like some basic shoes. Oh, girl, she's so sad. Oh, I like this. This is cute. I know this is supposed to be the back of the werewolf, but I think her tail should go there. Like that. I also know the werewolves don't look like this in, the quarry. But also, have you seen the werewolves in that game? They're ugly, bro. I'm not gonna use purple line art for this thumbnail because it's a horror thumbnail. I feel like the line art should be black. That alright, because the black bar ends there. Okay. These lines can be a bit thicker. Okay, simple enough. This, I'm probably not going to outline this. I'm just going to draw it straight up in the red color that we're going to use. I'm not going to draw the circle for the pool of blood. We will just use some brushes. Alright, now this is a problem. Abby's gotta go. I can't really see because the light in my room is like kind of glaring a little bit. I'm gonna draw in the basic shapes and then we will use some like blending tools. Where is she gonna disappear from? I'm not gonna completely get rid of her because it takes too much effort. I'm just gonna get rid of the parts where like she will be visible. Oh, she's gonna be visible by the window. That's fucking annoying. Can I get rid of that? I might not be able to get rid of that. I'm sure there's a tool that could make this really easy for me. I don't know what that tool is, and I don't wanna use like AI to get rid of it. Alright, that is fine. This actually keeps going down. Like here. Okay, she doesn't cover up as much of the window. I had the wrong sketch turned on. Hello, Compa. Welcome in. How you doing? add in some like solid red. Might seem like a dumb idea, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna block out the bits that need to be blocked out. The fuck was that? Oh, my sorry, my phone just went off. Right, so then this bit here. The window is going to be a whole separate situation. But these boards shouldn't be too difficult. It's the thing that's lucky in, like, for me, is that it's really dark in this image. So I don't need to perfectly clean stuff up. I just need to get it good enough. And I'm probably going to darken it as well, because I think there's too much light coming from at least this side of the room. Lock this in. Ignore the fact that there's the newspaper on the ground. Go. I'll deal with that blue line in a second, but now that we've got that, I'm gonna grab this light color. We're gonna do that for all of these red bits. Make sure you cover it up all nice and good. Grab like this highlight color. This is probably way too much effort just to cover up Abby. I probably could have just moved my character to fully cover her, or just gotten a different picture. Alright, it's a bit too bright. But it could also just be because the window's there. Yeah, it looks pretty bright there, like in these sections here. So it could just be the window. Took a look at the vid about the dino mummy. I was wrong about the state. Oh, okay, it was Wyoming. That's not too bad though. That's not that much of a difference. I hope I didn't piss anyone off by saying that. Alright, and then up here we'll have like the... Alright, it looks not the greatest, but also doesn't look awful. What does look kind of awful is this. It's not like aligned. It's only this middle one that's not really aligned. There we go. Alright, I might put a little, oops, not what I meant to do. I might put a little dark lighting over the top shit, why did it blur out like that? What happened? Like that? There we go, got it. Alright, I might throw on... But the thing is, it matches up with this here. I know what to do. Hang on, I know what to do. I'm gonna grab some of this and blend that over like this. That way it's not too bright, but it's still lined up, you know what I mean? That bottom one is fine. Alright, it's messy as fuck, but it's better than it could be. Now we just come in with this. This is way too much effort for a thumbnail. Don't be like me, chat. Don't do this. There you go. Could look a lot worse, but it's fine. She's no longer there. Now, what we do have to worry about is this window. I think from this part down it could just be the same color. It might look dodgy now, but when we put this in front of it, not that, this, yeah, you'll only see the part of the window that I painted in. Same with here. Totally fine. Alright. I'm gonna grab this now. And turn this off for a moment. Oops. I'm not gonna redraw this. I think that's fine as it is. What we are gonna do is color it. This is the kind of stuff I do when I'm making meme edits. It's difficult. I know there's like much easier ways to do that kind of stuff, but like I don't know how to execute them in Clip Studio. I used to know how to do it in Photoshop. Photoshop even worth it anymore? Nah, I haven't had Photoshop in years. It does make some processes of like my work a bit longer to do, but honestly, I think that's also just because I'm using an outdated version of Clip Studio. I bought a permanent license for Clip Studio like 4 years ago, and I'm still yet to update it. But I feel like if I updated to the latest version of Clip Studio, then it would have literally everything that I used to use Photoshop for. I wish there was a good free replacement for Lightroom. What's Lightroom? I've never used Lightroom. Lightroom is before my time. Is it just me, or do all my colors look really blue shifted? I don't know why, but all of my colors just look like they're pushed more towards blue. I could just be seeing things. It could just be because of how yellow the background is. It's pulling out all of the blues in my colors. I just feel more blue. This one doesn't. This one looks normal. I should ask my second oldest brother what editing software he uses. A one-man editing team. I have had to become my own one-man editing team. I am super lazy with the supercuts. I don't really add an awful lot of flair or sound effects or anything. I literally just cut up the video and put it together. And I don't really want that for my YouTube videos. I want them to like actually have a little bit more flair. I just hate editing so fucking much, chat. Like, I despise editing. And so I'll hop into DaVinci and I'll be like, oh my god, it's finally editing time. I'm gonna edit this video. It's gonna be great. And then I actually get into the editing process and I'm like, bro, I just want this over and done with. But that being said, even though I hate editing, I need edited versions of my streams. I'm not just gonna not post edited clips. I would love to eventually pay an editor or have someone else edit my supercuts, but right now it is not feasible, so I have to edit my own shit. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm almost done with my to-do list. We're just doing this thumbnail. Now, I'm not gonna draw the shoes the way they're actually designed. I'm just gonna do the light green and like the yellow bottom. I'm not gonna draw the claws. Just because she's so small on the thumbnail, like I don't want to add a lot of detail. Perfect. This thing in the back can just be black. I went to school for film and video editing. I did some video editing courses for my university, but it wasn't my degree. Like, I know how to use Nuke and like how to use that to keyframe and stuff like that, and like, you know, actually use industry standard product, but Nuke is not free from what I remember, and Nuke was also really not annoying to use, but like I didn't really enjoy it. This is coming along better than I thought it would. I am also gonna add some blending modes over this to make it blend in with the background a bit more. Perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna use the same skin color as Sil for these things. Caitlin had like black hair, right? Let's say this is Caitlin. Okay, and then her... I mean, it can't really be Caitlin. I'll put like a yellow t-shirt. That was Caitlin's shirt color, right? I used to edit professionally. Oh, that sounds so nice. I was talking to Hal about potentially hiring an editor, but the thing is, one, I already don't have money. So we were looking at roughly how much it would cost, like how much we need to put away for an editor. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Editors are expensive. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab like this brown over here, I think. I'll have to get it off the thing behind her. I should have colored them on separate layers. I was a bit of a stinky poo-poo for not doing that. Okay, not overlay. Ooh, soft light kind of works. Soft light kind of works. Maybe you add like a... So let's put this color on the whole of this person, and then we'll grab, whoops, wrong button, grab this color, just give them like little glimmers of hope. Maybe blend this out at the top. Ooh, okay, wait, no, what do you think about that, chat? I still have to add the blood, but what do you think about the logo over the top like this? I think this works. He wanted to be a documentarian. He ended up helping out my dad with the law and ended up as a paralegal. That's so sad. Like, I'm glad that he ended up getting a really decent job. That's honestly really good for him. But I always get a little bit sad when people are like, oh yeah, it was my dream to do XYZ thing, but you know, it just didn't pan out. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Alright, where are my blood brushes? Are you my blood brush? You are a blood brush, yes. Are you a blood brush? You are also a blood brush. And are you a blood brush? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one. I keep telling him to follow his dreams. He should at least keep it on the side as a hobby. Why is it so light? Why is there yellow? Girl? I'm using like a... I'm using like basically black. What's going on here? It is a normal layer, right? Yeah, normal layer. Opacity 100. Is it because I have like a white? If I put like a deeper red here. What's going on? What's wrong with my brush? Hello, Umbreon in the top hat. Welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to figure out why my blood brush isn't working. Well, it is working, but not the way I want it to. I'm using like a dark brown right now, and instead it's popping down this. I don't know why. What are you doing? Oh, color stretch. Do I turn the color stretch down? Didn't really help. It was like, what, 7? Watercolor edge? Do we turn watercolor edge off? Ooh. It's still not giving me the color I want. What are you doing? Ah, there we go. I had to turn off something called color mixing. Maybe if I get a different style of color mixing. I know. I'm gonna turn color stretching off for a moment. It's still not giving me what I want. I want it to kind of look like dry blood. It kind of looks like blood sort of mixed in with like piss. I don't know where the yellow is coming from. Did I fuck around with this for like my zombies and then forget to change it back? Why is there yellow? Why is yellow coming into this? I don't want yellow. I never had this problem with this brush before. Like, what is that? Girl, I have red and brown. Why are you pulling in yellow? I need to like open the settings for this brush. How do I do that? Like this? Color jitter, here we go. I'm gonna turn color jitter off. Okay. It's still coming out lighter than I want it to. I'm using almost black. If I use black, it comes out as like a gray. Opacity is at 100%. What about amount of paint? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. So I want that. I want to turn color jitter like on a tiny bit though. I don't want hue, like that much hue differences. Maybe like here. Saturation. Alright, it shouldn't pull a yellow. It's kind of pulling yellow, but it looks better than what it was. If I go like this. No, there's gotta be some color in there. Grab maybe this one. this. I'm gonna grab my airbrush. Like this. And then we're gonna go, I think overlay? No, not overlay. We're gonna go maybe multiply and then turn it down a little bit. Kind of gives the impression that like the blood is like kind of smearing onto them, kind of. I really need new blood. These were my go-to blood brushes for my graphic novel. Well, my upcoming graphic novel, not my first one. I didn't have blood brushes for my first graphic novel, and I regret not having them. But, these were my go-to ones for my second graphic novel, and now they're just not hitting. I don't know what's wrong with them. I can probably make these darker. Let me add like a... I'm putting too much effort into the blood. It's a YouTube thumbnail. It doesn't need to be that deep. This one. Was this my splatter? Yeah, this is my wall splatter. I like this one still. This one's still good. Maybe I'll put a tiny bit of that underneath. Actually, wait. If I'm gonna put a tiny bit of that underneath, I'm gonna make it bigger. Go like this. Maybe blur it a tiny bit. There we go. This looks better than the one on the floor, but it's fine. It's whatever. Exploded from too much Taco Bell. Yeah, I like the bushy tail. Thank you. The fluffy ears are so cute. Aw, thank you. You're too nice. Alright, and then we're gonna put the quarry over the top. I think that's it. Do we need to maybe adjust this? Maybe like that. I like that. Alright. I'm gonna save this. The only thumbnail that we made that I'm not super confident about is the Battle Golf one. Every other one, I think, are pretty good. The Gaycation one's the best one, obviously, but now I can cross all these off. We did this, we did this, we did this, and we did this. Perfect. I got a bit excited and I crossed out one of my to-dos a little too early. That's the client that I'm working on off stream. I thought we were done with it yesterday, but there's some extra stuff that needs to be fixed, so that's fine. But that means all I have to do before the end of July is schedule all of August's content for my Etsy shop and finish the 3D model for Rocher. And then I can spend August getting back on track. I want a couple of days at the end of July to just rest, so I'm trying to hammer through this as much as I can. That's a good thumbnail. I like this thumbnail. Alright, let's close all of this. What shall we do now, chat? My dearest chat. looking forward to Hal coming home. It'll probably be a short stream today. It'll probably only be like 5 hours. What do you want to do for an hour and 20 minutes? We could do something really simple. We could check in on the Tomodachi's again. I don't think anything new or exciting has happened with them since not yesterday, the day before. What else could we do? I could work on my Roche's 3D model for a little bit. Then I wouldn't have to move. But if I do Tomodachi Life, it gives me a chance to eat dinner, you know? Let me think about it. Hang on, chat, 1 second. Hal's come home. I want to show him my thumbnails. Hang on, let me open the rest of them. Yeah, have your dismount. One of these thumbnails, I'm sure, is gonna get me in some kind of trouble. You heard me. Alright, here are the thumbnails we did today.
I saw you working on this one.
Yeah, I just want to play golf.
Yeah. Happy little guys playing golf.
I just a happy little guy playing golf. This is the one that we just finished. I think that's really fun.
That's fun.
It took a little too long. I made it like this because I accidentally got everyone but 2 people killed, so I thought it would be really fun. This next one is the one that I think is going to get me in trouble, but technically there's nothing wrong happening in it.
It's just a gaycation.
Yep.
I think you're fine.
I think I'm fine.
I don't think there's anything going on there.
No, it's
the fact you lined them up crotch to booty is a little like, why did you do it like that? But
there's a reason I did it like that.
Okay.
Because I was watching Ludwig's Streamer University, and he was talking about the art of making a good thumbnail. And he goes, his exact words were, thumbnails are not art pieces. People are going to look at them for half a second while they're scrolling by. So a really good way to check if your thumbnail is still eye-catching, even if they're only going to look at it for half a second, is to blur the thumbnail and see what it looks like when it's blurred. So I drew this with the intention of, even if you look at it for half a second, it looks like they're butt fucking. Yeah. And then you stop and you take a look and you're like, oh, and then you watch the video.
Clever.
This one is probably not gonna work in the blurred format, but I really like this one, so I don't care. And this one, I might end up redoing this one. I had a second idea for this thumbnail, so I might do some A/B testing with this one.
The fact you don't have an upturned gold card in the background bothers me.
Why?
Because there was so much.
There was so much. May or may not have almost bashed my skull in for being stupid. Why? Why? Don't do that. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. We have like, what, an hour and 20 minutes? I could work on Roche's 3D model, but I have done like 3 art pieces and an animation today. I'm a little bit tired. So I think for only about an hour, we're gonna do some Tomodachis. I'm not gonna move over to the couch. I'm gonna bring the Switch up here. Just because as soon as the stream's over, I'm probably gonna have to go back to do some more work. So give me like about maybe a little more than 5 minutes. I gotta set up the Switch, and then I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So we will check on the Mii's in just a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, chat. Let me just make sure everything is all nice and ready for my babies. Perfect. Why is it sitting like that? I don't want it to sit like that. There we go. That's better. Excellent. Alright. Oh, is my camera not working? No, my camera is working. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Full disclosure, chat, I'm probably gonna eat dinner during this Tomodachi section. I'm hungry. Alright. I love your art style, it's so freaking cute. Oh, thank you! You're so sweet, thank you. I put my hand on the wall to support myself as I leaned in to check on something, and I had some cloth between my hand and the wall. Oh god, that sounds horrifying. Thank god you're okay, though. Alright, what's going on with the me's? What's happening? Hi, Brent. Hello, Brenticus.
Hello, glorious leader.
Oh, you have a crush on Saba? When did that
Could
happen?
you get me some clothes that make me look mysterious? Not magician mysterious, but I want people to think I have stories to tell. But they'll never hear them because I'm so mysterious.
That sounds like Hal. He was so mysterious when I first met him, and then I realized that 95% of what goes on in his head is pee pee poo poo. Alright, mysterious. Actually, no, that's a lie. 95% of what goes on in his brain is, how am I gonna 100% this game, and the other 5% is pee pee poo poo. Mysterious. How do we get him to look mysterious? I don't know. I don't think I have anything that fits, like, the mysterious vibe. I kind of like these, like, patch shirts. These ones. I don't think that's mysterious, but it's cute. Oh good, he likes it. There's always at least one game I'm perpetually thinking about. I take it it's 9 souls this time.
Huh. Welcome to the home of the hot mess.
Hello, Haley. How you doing?
Wouldn't it be marvelous if—
Are you gonna try again? You tried to move in with her this, I
I'm
think
glad
this
you
morning,
agreed.
and it didn't work
If I
out.
lived with Siobhan, how could we spend our days?
How could we spend our days?
Being gay.
Excellent.
That sounds
I did my
great.
research, we're practically done.
I
Yeah, I
asked
saw that
Siobhan
in your
how she
Discord
feels about
server.
it.
It's almost time to spin the wheel again.
Say, hear me out on something, okay? Sure? What is it? Let's say the two of us moved
I really
in
hope it
together.
works this time. I want
What's
all of
something we
my
could
comic
spend our days
characters
doing
to live in the
together?
same house.
Let's say it together.
Can't wait to
on
get cucked
3.
by the wheel again.
1,
I can
2,
easily
3.
add Claire Obscure at
Being
least
gay.
one more time. The only reason I can only add it one more time is because there's a limit on that redeem.
We aren't on the same page at all. Living together would have been a disaster.
That would be so fun. I don't know if you guys heard him, but Hal was saying that it might be a fun idea. The day that the wheel gets spun, the limiter gets turned off, and it becomes a free-for-all, but only for the day that the wheel gets spun. I think that's awesome. Because it encourages people to save up their points instead of sprinkling them out randomly throughout playthroughs. Girl, what are you wearing? Why are you wearing that? What's wrong, Nemi? He's agitated.
There we go.
You put a bag on his chair. Why'd you do that? Well, he's not playing with it. You upset him. If only I had more points. Curse you. Listen. The only reason I bet was to
nothing.
make it more interesting. If I didn't bet, everyone would have kept their points, and I'm really sorry about that. But also, now I have a fuck ton of points.
Then maybe I should also do Gamba on the day.
Yeah,
Do like 3 rounds of heads or tails.
that's also a really good idea. It like you have an entire section of your stream that's just dedicated to like gambling for the sake of a new game. I want to do that with my teas. I want to gamify my teas, but I haven't set up the system for it yet.
I can give you the wheel and set it up really easy, but you need to have
StreamerBot.
StreamBot.
I haven't finished migrating to StreamerBot. I don't. I was talking to Chai, and she said, I bet you anything that you want to build in StreamerBot, I can make it for you and mix it up. Yeah, but I don't think StreamerBot's actually capable of doing the loyalty tokens that I want to do. You did? Oh my god, wait, who? Oh, can you go through your watch history and find it, please?
If you really need it, I can. I don't remember when I saw it, but it was something. It was like a coffee stand thing, so 20.
That's
20
exactly
stamps,
it.
And when it kicks off, it spins the wheel,
Yes.
and a random thing will happen. And
Yes.
when they did it, someone got banned. Not banned, they got muted for like 10 minutes.
That's the coffee, that's the redeem thing that I want, the loyalty card. I can't believe you found it. And you didn't send it to me. You knew that I wanted to build that for ages.
Yeah, I just thought. All I thought was this dumbass trying to copy still, what a lamer, and then moved on.
You thought, oh my god, you were like, oh, they're trying to copy Sylv, and you didn't think for 1 second, oh my god, this person pulled off the thing that Sylv's been trying to pull off. I should send that to them to show them that it's possible.
Why would I do that?
Because you care about me?
This is why I used to get in trouble a lot as a kid. It's like, why would you think of that?
Yeah, like when you were seasoning the chickens, like why didn't you just drain the chicken?
I don't know.
I'm not actually mad at you, for the record. Let the record state I'm not actually mad at this man. Alright, I gotta do my dailies. I gotta buy everything from the shop. I'm waiting for one of my me's to be like, oh, we should have a baby. It's time for another baby. Actually, you know, no, I changed my mind. You know what it's time for? It's time for some of the Gen 2 kids to get in relationships so that they can have babies, and Sydney is not the only one in Gen 3. That's what we need. I also need to see Hal's me in nothing but this robe, I've decided. You'll figure something out. Yeah. Oh, good. Did you send it to me? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna check that out later. That's the other reason, chat, that today was like a working stream. I want to get a bunch of stuff done before the start of August so that I can have some breathing room to like pick up my own stuff again. Because I am working on stuff for the Twitch channel, but it's all like really big stuff that's taking forever to put together. And I have to keep putting it on pause because I have other things that need doing as well. Both like commissions and just other stuff that I need to do that's not related to Twitch. But when it's ready, hopefully, I've got a bunch of really nice, cool things to show you. Hi, Elmo.
Elmo says, do you have a moment?
For you? Of course. What's up? No. He's not happy with me. Ooh, Mayu. What's up, Mayu?
Do you have a moment?
What's up? No. Why does everybody want a sprinkler all of a sudden? She's also not happy with me. Why do these people want sprinklers? Hey, Henry.
Huh? We haven't had the chance to catch up recently.
You're right. What's going on?
It's supper time. What's for dinner?
What do you... I have nothing. You want ogimchi? Is that how I say it?
Oh
Ogimchi?
my.
Sylv, do I have some red wine right now or nah? If it doesn't mix with any medications that you have, then why not? Actually, wait, what time is it for you? Wait, what time is it? And when are you planning to go to bed?
Ha,
Hal says have a glass for him.
got a free moment.
Where's my husband dressed like a rapper? He wanted to dress cool. So I gave him a rapper's outfit. Why? Do you not like it?
Cat.
No, I don't want to play Shadow Quiz. It's 1 AM. Well, I would say no, get some rest. But Hal said that you need to have a glass of wine for him. Although I remember you saying earlier in the stream that he lost his little guy status because he doesn't like caramel. So that's up to you whether or not you listen.
Thinking that hardness snuffer and
Yeah.
what should they do?
It's true, it's true. If he doesn't listen to you, it's his loss.
Got it.
Although, I don't think I've ever had a drink past, like, midnight. Back when I used to drink.
Elmo says,
I was usually at home by
I'd like to
12:30.
introduce you to partner snuffer. Elmo says, partner snuffer, this is Cookie.
Would you like to have a chat? About Sylve?
Talk about me, James.
Yeah, of course.
You know, getting a good look at you, Cookie, you actually kind of look like Sylve.
Really? No one's ever said that to me before. It might actually be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I'd love to be friends. What do you say?
Hell yeah, chat. I'm gonna give him a pass since you hate marshmallow, and that's also a war crime against me. Damn. Alright. It is so hard to be scared of marshmallows. It's horrifying.
What a they've become friends.
I was gonna say something to you and now I've forgotten. Oh yeah, this cup keeps my tea so hot that I had to stop the stream to spill some out and put cold water in it. Because I had it sitting here for 2 hours and it was still too hot to drink. Yeah, so I can't make my teas and coffees with like just hot water anymore. I have to like cool them down in advance. Hey Yoon, welcome in. How you doing? Little guy status has been restored, Hal. You're fine.
How are you doing?
Oh my god, your relationship with your daughter is not though.
I've been thinking of doing something.
No, don't do anything different with your hair. Don't touch your hair. Yeah, I remember. She hates video games, therefore you don't like her as your daughter. It's that thing, it's that quote, or I can't say it's that quote from BoJack Horseman because there's a lot of good quotes, but it's like, I love you, but I don't like you. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
Ooh, I have a scone. Chat, who wants a
Thanks for
scone?
shopping with us.
Who am I giving a scone to? Wait, hang on, who needs me? Oh. Saba. Jake, you want a scone? Okay. I'll give you a scone. 1 sec. Wait, did she give up? I looked away for 2 seconds. I think she gave up. Where's Jake? Oh, you're right there. He's writing his exposed document on me and Hal because we don't like caramel or marshmallow.
Evening, Aussie Chihuahua.
How you doing? You want a scone? Where is it? Oh, here you go. Have a scone.
Oh my.
He liked it. Okay, good. Hectic week. Harsh reality of working in daycare. Working in daycare is not for the weak. It's really not. I've actually, my family's been low-key talking my cousin into studying something else because of the, like, the toll that daycare is having on her mental. Sylve, if you want, I can ask a friend who has the loyalty redeem. That would be awesome, but I also, like, I feel like that's kind of weird asking a streamer that you don't know, hey, I like this redeem you have, how did you build it?
Hey. Step right
You
up
reckon it
and try your
depends?
luck. Even Kelps shop here from time to time.
It's true, if they're happy
of
to share,
course.
then that's fine. But that's the thing, I don't know this person. Do I get a surprise 4th item? I wasn't listening. I do not. That's cringe.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to stop by again
Do I have
tomorrow.
wine with Cheez-Its or Ritz? Ritz. Ritz. I feel like Cheez-Its are too, low class for red wine. It's true, it depends on how cheap the red wine was. Alright, everyone's having their own little meetups. What's she looking at? Oh, her photos. Ooh, Chad, I have a burrito. Yeah.
A picture postcard set. Splendid stuff.
I have a burrito, Chad. It's a spicy chicken burrito. Now to wrap it. This is a chode of a burrito. What? I am hungry. Fat. This is PH fat burrito. Alright, hang on. Let me zoom out. We'll watch the ant farm. This is where they usually congregate. Actually, everyone's on the beach right now. It's a 2012 Merlot. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is, Hal? Yeah. That's what he's saying. It's a 2012 Merlot. I don't think it would have been. It could be. It could be. You made Hal's head turn a little bit with the 2012. Yes. Yeah. I've seen a thing for Hexed. I don't know what it is, but it looks AI. Are you serious? Is Disney using AI for their new Hexed movie? I'm eating my burrito. Alright, hang on, I've got to scroll down my chat, it's not visible. I could ask for you, they're a good friend, I know them well. If you want to, that's fine. I'm not really, like... I'm a bit nervous when it comes to asking other streamers how they do things. Oh my god, Saku! My wife's here, everybody. Hello! We're watching the Miis while I have a burrito. It's dinner time for me. Hi, wifey! Oh my god, I love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. People are calling the trailer for Hexed made with AI, but there's no confirmation. Oh damn, they're done dancing already? Alright, hang on. Saku and Chai are doing yoga right now. It just looks off. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Something about the Hex trailer is kind of weird. I saw a lot of people saying it's because the film has been designed to be able to be clippable and watched in like TikTok format. And I do think there is some credence to that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's all. Oh my god, Cookie. Hang on, I gotta pick up Chai.
Whoa.
Help a sister out.
Not interrupting, am I? Please help. You got yourself into quite a scrape, huh? Finally, someone who understands my plight.
Please help.
Thanks.
I know, I love when they
No
do
worries.
that. Alright, they're getting along a bit better. Where's everyone right now? I still have like a little less than half a burrito to eat. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh no, they're just walking. And yeah, for some reason Darth Goofy is following me. That's very strange. Darth Goofy, please don't stand over me like that. That's so creepy and ominous. Dude! Back up! Dude! Go away! Oh god. What a creep. Alright, what's going on? Oh look, Hal is singing. How cute. I don't know how he's singing while keeping his mouth closed, but that's pretty good. That's called humming, except the Mii's don't hum, they sing. I wish they would sing actual songs instead of just going hoo 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 hoo, because they used to sing real songs. Alright, who needs me? Oh. Hang on, what's up with Rain? Watching Fox? Go.
Good evening, Fox. Would you like to have a chat? About Latinas.
Oh, so you know about Latinas too? Rain?
Latinas?
I
Excellent
can't go a
choice,
minute
Rain.
without thinking about Latinas.
Well, did you know that Latinas is closely related to Hamureking? Now you do.
I feel like that's a little bit racist.
Really?
Wait.
I never would have thought those two had anything in common.
I could talk
Wait,
about Latinas
I feel like
all
that's a
day
little bit
long.
racist, Rain.
I'm
Wait a
deadly
minute.
serious.
Oh god.
So, let's be friends.
Okay.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Chat, did you know that Latinas are closely connected to home wrecking? Hurrah? Question mark? Oh my fucking god, yeah, I know. Whoopsie. I mean, they bonded over it.
Fox and I have become friends. Latinas really brings people together.
I could listen to anything Rain has to say for hours on end.
That definitely sounded racist. The algorithm chose violence. I know, right? That was so unnecessary. I'll give him the soccer ball. Here you go. I'm almost done with my
Thank you.
burrito chat.
I'll take a look at it later. Comfort seat. Please stay blanket.
Alright, let's see. What's up with Jill? Do not ask me for a sprinkler.
Do you have a moment?
Do not ask me for a sprinkler.
I would just...
hate my wife. According to every telenovela I've seen, they're not wrong. Yeah, but telenovelas aren't racist because they're made by Spanish people. They're made by Latinas.
Say.
Damn it, I missed it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, damn! Ashley's become a model.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Is this Ashley taking photos for his OnlyFans?
Nice, that's it. This is kind of embarrassing.
Hi, Pipey. Welcome in. How are you?
Careful, you're gonna make me fall for you.
I'm
You're
so sorry.
absolutely
I'm
stunning.
just scoffing down a burrito.
I could really go for some literally just batteries about now. Got it. Looks good.
Have you heard that game consoles will be disc-free by 2022? Yeah, and I think it's stupid. Oh my god, Waluigi, hi! Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Looks just
How
like
you
it's annoying.
doing? Welcome in. You missed it. One of my Mii's was racist.
You're such a creator.
Alright, I finished my burrito. What were we talking about? Alright, so I'm gonna talk specifically about PlayStation for a second. Because they're saying, like, we're gonna move to digital only by, what was it, 2027 or halfway through 2027 or something like that. Because people aren't buying physical discs anymore. You know why people aren't buying physical discs anymore? Because when you dropped the PS5, the default PS5 did not come with a disc drive, and you had to pay over $200 extra to get the disc drive. That's why people aren't buying discs anymore, because you tried to make it as inaccessible as possible. And I think they were planning this since the PlayStation 5 dropped. I think they deliberately released the cheaper version without the disc drive so that they could eventually make this statement. Doing alright, thank you. How you doing? I'm doing good. We got a lot of work done today. We got a lot of the work done today, so now we're having a little chill time watching our little ant farm. I just ate such a nice burrito. It was really good. Has no disc drive. Why aren't people buying discs? Exactly. They want to monopolize the PlayStation market. They counted digital games only in the count. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too. And if you take digital only games out of the equation, then people are still buying digital games more than they're buying physical games, but the number is not nearly as drastic as they said it was. Oh, I love when this happens. I'm on the swing, Cosmic was listening to me, and then Wesker was listening to Cosmic listen to me. It's such a bizarre situation, but I love it. Mother-daughter time. Ooh, what's going on? Chat, I'm gonna acquire a second burrito in a moment. Ooh, go for it! Wesker and Goofy?
Wait, Uncle. Darth,
Oh yeah, I forgot, neither of them introduced themselves, so they're just staring at each other. I heard that the Netherlands take a legal action against Sony for a digital monopoly. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. And I think other countries should follow suit. They're opening themselves up to monopoly lawsuits. They were already in a monopoly lawsuit, actually. They were already in a monopoly lawsuit. And that lawsuit got, I think it either got dropped or it's still going or something. But their main argument was that they can't be, like, we simply can't have a monopoly on Sony games because you can buy discs. And we can't control where you get the discs from, so, like, we don't have a monopoly on our games, so you can't sue us for having a monopoly. Now they can. Now that case, if it was closed, now that case can be reopened. How do I get my government to sue Sony as well? We need to do that. We need to get like a petition going. Have every country just sue PlayStation. The eavesdropping the eavesdropper who eavesdropped. Yeah, that's exact. Oh, I love this. Ready? I'm gonna make him discuss. Is this mashed potato or is this literally just a bowl of butter? So strange. What a weird dream.
Ha.
Huh.
What was that all about?
I don't know. What was that all about? That was your dream. Oh, it's clotted cream. Okay. It kind of looked like extra
What
creamy
can I
mashed
do?
potatoes. Let's have you spend time with your partner. No, don't lift weights near them. Hang out. Go on a date. Oh! Oh, it's this. Is that a notebook? I think that's a notebook. Literally just butter, your fave new snack. Buy it today. So, okay, sometimes chat, sometimes when you've had a long day, or if you're exhausted, or you're a little bit, like, hungover or whatever, sometimes, literally, just a piece of bread absolutely caked in butter and folded in half to make a mini sandwich is all you need, bro. Sometimes that's all you need. Just have a nice little butter sandwich. Oh, they're both bored? Hang out with each other then. Hopefully they don't have double jeopardy protection. I don't think they would if the circumstances around the case have changed, right? Like, jeopardy protection stops them from being re-sued, but if the circumstances around them being sued for that same thing change, then I don't think that works, right? Choose to live deliciously. Yeah. Hang out, you two. God damn it.
What a treat to run into you, Jake.
Yo. Oh, lucky.
I'm so sorry. The formal, like, what a treat, followed by just, yo. Awesome. What's Kai doing? Just watching the tree? That sounds right. I would say that. Whenever my sister calls me, I pick up the phone and instead of saying hello or hi or anything, I just go, what do you want, bitch? Shadow's bored. Where's your wife? Hanging out with your ex-girlfriend. Come on, dude.
Oh, Bunny.
Shadow.
I know Shadow and Saba are cool now, but like, when your wife's hanging out with your ex, come on.
Hello.
Hello. What do you need, Luca?
I really want to give my room a fresh new look.
Oh, you don't like the train anymore? I mean, what else have I got for you? I actually won a couple of these. You want to live in a hospital? Jake, I'm putting your son in the hospital. He loves it. Well, not loves it, but he really likes it. What? Putting him in the hospital. He really likes it. Are you gonna deny him his hospital room? Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's fine. He's totally okay and fine and good and everything is hunky-dory. The wife and the ex comparing how you are in the sack. Yikes. I mean, he only dated Saba for like a day.
Good evening.
Oh, that's decadent, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna wrap this into a burrito, but that's so good. You know what we need to start doing? Instead of having burritos,
you think so?
we just like
I'll leave it as is then.
deck in the middle, like this, and then we line the edges with butter and like melted cheese, and then we put another another tortilla on top, and we make it like a little sandwich. Make you a big eater. Jacob, I need to have the quote ad. I love when Pona's chat randomly pulls out quotes that she said. I need to add that. Oh, hi, Nemi. You jumped onto this chair a bit aggressively. Can I help you? Man. Man. He's fine. Oh, look, they're playing games together now. They're playing Aeroplane. Oh, no, now they're playing Chase with the chipmunk. Make sure you don't step on him. Oh, wow, everyone's lounging, bro. Thanks for the clip, Jake. Ooh! We're gonna have a sword fight, wait. Oh, damn it. I thought... Okay, Hal is the other member. Okay. Wait, we're waiting for more? Is it gonna be a 5v1? That's so unfair. Oh my god, it is gonna be a 5v1. Who invited James Sunderland?
I wonder if I'll ever be friends with Tempton or...
I think James invited himself and no one knows who invited him and so he's just here. This is awful. I really hope Brent wins, you know? I hope Brent wins. What's going on? My wife! Hey, girl.
Hey,
She's unhappy in our marriage?
wouldn't it be marvelous if my...
No.
Re-
What do you mean you're unhappy?
Which phrase would suit me the best?
Oh, divorced but still loved, child-free and happy, or you're a decent magic player? Well, we're not getting divorced! Right?
That phrase was made for me.
Right? We're not getting divorced, right? Wife? She's fine. I gotta finish my LARPing with my friends. Gotta finish LARPing. Oh, Darth Goofy's taking pictures of the whole event. This is awesome. This is like IRL streaming. Brent's doing an IRL stream, and Darth Goofy's the cameraman. Oh my god, he won! We were only down for like half a second, but Brent won. That's insane. I wish you could have... I want like modifiers for this sword fight event. It's because it's always either a 1v1 or a 1v2 or a 1v3. There's always one team that only has one person. I kind of want it to be so like you can have 2v2s or 3v3s. Like make it look like a real like war scene, you know? Ooh. Damn, girl.
The hot mess.
I love, she just shouts the hot mess and then finishes her dance. That's awesome. Oh look, they're done. They're finished. Excellent. Alright, have fun, guys. Kai, why are you stalking Haley? Who farted? I heard you. There's a sword fighting class. It could be red. I love that Sylv is delayed in their training. I was just moving a little slower than everyone else, okay? There's no space for her after James Sunderland invited herself. That's probably exactly what it was. Oh look, the girlies are playing soccer! I always love seeing Mayu, Teacup, and like one of their parents. Okay, well nothing's gonna happen there. I love seeing this. Cause it's like, ah, daughter-in-law time. So cute.
Grilled herring. Cool on the cob.
Alright.
Hello,
I gotta figure out how to tackle this second burrito, chat. This thing's huge. I think if we go... Oh my god. It's so long. If I fold it up like this? Oh yeah. Making progress. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Put into mouth? I gotta wrap it first. It's so dense. Not complaining. I love me a dense Rito. Alright. I think I got a hold of it. Alright, I got it. I'm holding it with one hand. Oh my god, what is happening?
Huh?
Do not ask for a sprinkler.
You.
Why do they keep asking me for a sprinkler? Alright, Temp. You do your thing. I want to get a couple bites of my burrito.
How do you do, Callie? Oh, hi, Templar not. Take me some. Take more food, I'll say.
Oh my goodness, there's so much leaf. Alright. Oh!
Gah!
Oh god, no, what happened, baby? You stepped on a forget-me-not.
Forget-me-not.
After talking to Callie, that's pretty funny. Poor thing. Alright, he did interrupt me though. Don't ask me for a sprinkler.
Do you?
Oh, he's gonna ask me for a sprinkler.
I would.
Why does everyone and their mum want a fucking sprinkler? Go away. I just want someone to do something that'll take a while so I can eat my burrito.
helicopter is...
Now what's going on? Okay, there's the dream, but there's two other things happening.
What's up? I've grown bored of this house. Perhaps a change of scenery is in order.
You want to move
Should we
out?
move somewhere else?
The only person who will move out is Hal. Are you regretting asking Hal to move in? You should stay.
Really?
It's too late. You made your decision. Silver out of context? What did I say that time?
Huh?
Chat, I'm hungry.
Say,
Don't be mean to me.
When I look at these clothes aren't my cup of tea.
What?
Can you give me some threads?
I
that
gave you
will
those
show the
literally
real me?
yesterday. Not
Or
yesterday, the
should
day
I say,
before.
the real me. Ha ha ha. Ha. I'm hilarious.
You hate your clothes? Fine. Fine, you hate your clothes? I wanted to put you in something actually nice, but you're making it really hard because you hate everything. Here, you can wear this. Last time I put any effort into your outfits. Oh, you love it? Fuck you. The level up is nice though, I'll take that. You can have... I think you're all quirked up. Oh, you don't have an anger style. I'll make you flip out when you're angry.
Oh, I feel somewhat different.
Alright, what am I dreaming about? Hello, Sylv. Sorry, chat. I was answering a question. It just so happened that the dream lasted a while.
That was really realistic. For a dream.
Girl, no it wasn't. You can't do that with your knees.
What can I do for you?
Get better kneecaps.
Good evening. Welcome to the home of danger.
What can I do for ya?
I've been thinking of doing something different with my hair.
No.
What do you think?
No.
Oh, you...
Also, why did I get called a weeb? Huh? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve that? Hello, Penelope.
Got a minute spare for...
No, I do not want to spend a coin. What else is going on? Oh my god, Brent! Who's nearby? Henry, perfect. Oh my god, I'm trying. Oh wait, he's going by himself? Henry's unsure what to do? Do it.
Uh-oh, spot of hiccups. Is it? The hiccups. Hick. Just won't stop hick. You got yourself into quite a scrape, huh? Finally, someone who understands my plight. Alright chat, I'll return the favor sometime. No worries. Me, I'm not... Knock knock, Moran.
Alright, I got 2 big burrito bites in during that. Oh my god, Chai! Hello! Is the heads up not working? Oh my god, is Tits broken again? I'm so sorry.
You're looking chipper, glorious leader.
If Tits is broken again, I'll refund your
Unkind
points
package.
at the end of the stream.
Feed
I'm so
me,
sorry.
please.
Oh, it is working? Perfect. Chai, I'm trying to eat
Oh
a
my.
burrito while I play. It's a damn good burrito. I'm almost done. How was your stream? How you doing? Oh my god, Chai. I actually have news for you. Related to this game. I'm gonna make Cookie walk like a model because they interrupt all of the love confections. So I think they think they're hot shit. And I love that for them.
I feel
Amazing,
like
kind of
I'm
fell
slowly
down from the
becoming
high real
truer to
hard.
myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. At least the stream itself was amazing. I'm glad you had fun while it was happening. We know I am. That's so true, you're so right. Alright, Chai, this is my news for you. Guess what? So your daughter married Hal's daughter, right? This is Teacup. That's your daughter. And this is Hal's daughter. This is Mayu. I don't know how else to say this. Chai, you're a grandmother now. Your daughter and your daughter-in-law had a daughter. You're a grandmother. Huh? Already? Yeah, you did. Oh, you didn't make the cut? Don't worry. That's not because you're not good enough. It's probably just the fact that there were too many applicants. It's probably got nothing to do with you. 27? Yeah, grandma at 27. But this is her. At the moment, I might change her design later to incorporate, like, Teacup and Mayu's stuff better. Her name is Sydney. I love her. She's so cute. She's the first kid of Gen 3. Are you going to hang out with her right now? Wait, Chai might be going to hang out with Sydney right now. Oh my god! Some granddaughter, grandmother time. If any harm comes to her, I will destroy everyone on this island, including myself. Honestly, fair and valid. Aww, they're vaguely embarrassed by what they're discussing. How cute! Oh my god, she does not like you though. Slightly strained. Oh goodness. What did you do to your granddaughter? What else is going on? Ooh, they're playing softball, I think? I never said my social skills were perfect. Honestly, fair. Oh my god, Chai. If I get permission, I've got to send you some photos of something that I've been working on. I'm so excited. I'm hoping it'll be finished tonight. Show? I will, but you gotta keep it secret. You got promised. Of course, Hal is sitting, playing Persona 3 by a street lamp. All this beautiful greenery around him, and he's playing Persona 3 on the Switch. I'm not hating you. Look, it looks great, actually.
Come on, come on, come on.
Have you told chat that story? Hang on one second, chat. Alright. I've finished my burrito. One sec. Oh, burrito's done. Alright. Hal gave me permission to tell this story now, but I really think he should tell it on his channel, so if he tells it on his channel and you've heard it before, just pretend you haven't. This scene right here reminds me of a story that he told me when we first got together. There was one day, I don't remember what happened, like whether a game came out or whatever, but he just woke up and he was like, I don't want to go to school today. So instead of telling his mum that he didn't want to go to school that day, instead of telling anybody, he got up, he got ready for school, he left the house, and instead of going to school, he went to like this little field with a big tree, and he sat underneath the tree and he played his Game Boy for the entirety of the time that he was supposed to be at school. And because there was no mobile phones or landlines or anything, there wasn't anything to contact his parents never found out. You want to add to that?
Pretty close.
Yeah, go.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I had a assignment due. I was in high school and I was really failing at high school because I'm terrible at doing 16 different things at once. I'm very good at focusing.
That cake looks delicious.
It does. And
What's a delicious
yeah,
new
had an
way
overdue assignment. I was going to get in trouble that day. I woke up in the morning and said to Mum, I don't want to go to school today. I really don't want to go. I'm not feeling well. And she just looked at me and went, just go to school. We're not doing this. You have to go to school. She left for work. And I went, alright. I packed my bag, put my DS in my bag. I started walk to school. There was a right to school. And there was a left to wherever. I went left. And I found like a little path which leads to like a little island that sits in the middle of a lake. And I sat there and I played Pokemon Diamond. all day, until 3 o'clock when school ends, and I just walked home. And my parents didn't find out until maybe 2 years ago when I told them at a dinner. And I said, well, just so you know, there was a time when I skipped school and you didn't know about it. I'm telling you about it now. And my mother death glared me.
What's she gonna do, ground you?
Exactly, at that point the statute had ended.
Yeah, the statute of limitations is gone.
That's just...
Oh, I forgot so many details of that story. It was a good half story. It was pretty funny. It's like, I don't want to go to school. Okay, I guess I won't go to school then.
Yeah, you sort of wake up one day and go, I don't actually have to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not gonna.
And you only did it that one time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the one time.
He had to think about it.
I'm typically a rule follower.
That was a good story. Chai liked your story.
Aww, Shy.
He's all flustered now.
It's Fox.
Jill Valentine.
I wish I wasn't a nerd and had school skipping stories. I never skipped a day of school either. I mean, like, there were days I didn't go to school, but I wasn't skipping school. Although, I've told this on stream before, I got into a lot of trouble for forging my mum's signature a lot during high school. To a point now where I think my mum has changed her signature because my natural signature just looks identical to what hers used to look like, because all I would do is copy hers for documents and stuff. I'm walking my little alien. I remember in my final year of high school, in year 12, I didn't want to miss a single day of school. And I don't know why, I just decided I didn't want to miss a single day of school. And I had done it up until about, I want to say October? About October? No, sorry, not my 12th grade, 11th grade. And it wasn't October, it was December. And the only reason I ended up not going to school was because my parents booked a holiday without telling us. And it was a Christmas holiday, but the holiday started during, like, the school semester instead of just only being over Christmas holidays. And I remember getting really upset with my parents, and I remember telling them, I don't want to go. I want to get perfect attendance for school. I don't want to go on this holiday. And then they made me go, and I don't actually remember a lot of that holiday. I remember... No, actually, no, that's a lie. I don't remember much of that holiday, like, at all.
Well, anyway.
I'm sure I've got photos somewhere. Ooh! What's up with Chai? Oh no, is Chai gonna fall in love with
I think
Tem?
you dropped something. Looks pretty valuable, too.
Is she? No,
Thank
she's
you.
not. Okay, that was close.
Try to be more careful in the future.
The only time I
Okay?
skipped school was in high school.
will.
My
I
attendance
promise.
was less than 70%, but my grades were over 80%, so school board let me be. Yeah, that checks out, honestly. If your grades are high enough, then like there's a lot you can get away with. I never skipped school, but I had loads of days off because my immune system was about as weak as a wet paper towel. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you had to deal with that. Honestly, I'm really upset that I have to deal with my knee issues, and it's like at a point where I can't work. But I'm also really glad that it happened after I got all of my education done. Like, if it had to happen, I'm glad that it happened after, like, all of my schooling, all of my uni stuff was all done. Ooh, they're listening to a classical album. It's the only thing that gets them out of bed in the morning. Some good old classical music. I know a lot of people who are like that, actually.
Well, well, well. Who've we
I missed
got
most
here?
of high school, but I passed the exams. I mean, as long as you passed.
Nice stuff. Well, isn't
I only
that
skipped
something?
once, and it was on accident because I forgot we had a late class that day, so I went home 2 hours early. Damn.
Come back again.
I remember
yeah?
I got in trouble for skipping a day that I didn't skip. There was a swimming carnival, and they don't do their, what's it called? Yeah. At the swimming carnival, they don't do their attendance properly. And so instead of actually sitting down and getting everyone's names and then going to the swimming carnival, the day started at the swim center. And the teachers would just kind of check off your name when they saw you. But apparently a teacher never saw me that day, and it wasn't just me. There were 3 other girls from 3 different cohorts. Apparently, our teachers didn't see us once that day, and I had to go to an after-school detention because I wasn't there, even though I was there. And we talked to our year coordinator. We explained what happened. We're very lucky. We managed to take photos at the swim carnival, and we were in the photos, so we didn't have to go to the after-school detention. But our year coordinator didn't tell the detention teacher that we weren't supposed to go. So we didn't go to the after-school detention, and then the teacher in charge of after-school detention gave us another after-school detention because we weren't at the first one, even though we were told we didn't have to go because we weren't actually absent at the swim carnival. It was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. Must have passed just under their eyeline. I was really short, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hang on, who needs us? Oh. What's up? Oh, you're watching your husband? Go get him. Go get your husband, Henry. Pona jump scare. Oh yeah, Pona is happily married on my island. She has a son with our wife Saku. Alright, are they gonna be cute?
Got you a present.
Aw, he gifted you my book.
Great minds think alike.
Aw. You two are so gay. Stop it. Gotta go eat, so I got work in 5 hours. Have a wonderful stream. Aw, go get some sleep, Chai. I love seeing you around. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. We're probably gonna end stream kinda soonish anyway. I've been sitting in this chair for way too long. My butt is super sore. I love that Saku's trying to work and Pona's dancing. Like, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Yeah. Hang out with each other. Saku's swallowing her pride and humbly begging Pona to hang out. What is with these descriptors? Oh no!
Sorry, mind repeating all that?
Oh no!
I was in my own little world.
Pona, that's your wife! Wait, hang on, wait, try again. No. Hang out. I was just about to ask if anyone's ever failed those. Oh yeah.
16.
It's like a coin toss. Oh, hang on. Hell, Jake said he had his glass of wine for you. He said you're his hero, Jake. I know, I'm so proud of you. But you won't have one. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got some mother-daughter yoga. Okay, he's saying that he wanted you to have the glass of wine so he could have it through you. I just realized the reason why Sydney has glasses is because Teacup has glasses. And Teacup has glasses because Vanny has glasses. But they're different glasses. I just realized that's why Sydney has glasses. I was like, bro, why does she randomly have glasses? That's so weird. What is up with Vanny? Hey girl. Where's your husband? I'm gonna give you to your husband. Where is he? There you go.
Fanny.
Good, they're having a lovely time. Hi, Nemi. I've got nothing for you up here. There's no room for you to sit up here. Don't even try. He's been napping all day, and now he's like gotten up, so he's a bit agitated. Oh wait, should I do it again in a shoe for him? I don't think Hal has ever had a shoey. I think Hal is grossed out by the concept of shoeys. He says he's very grossed out by the concept of shoeys. But he said if you wanted to, then he would vicariously have a shoey through you. Nemi, stop trying to open that door. There's nothing over there. That's true, so I should just ignore him when he touches the door. Oh look, your workout mates with Leon S. Kennedy. Wait, hang on, what's up with Callie? Hi, Fluffy Jackal, welcome in. How you doing?
Yui. Thank.
You're slightly unhappy in your relationship with Caden?
What should I say? The real me.
No, we gotta fix that. Let's dress you up all nice. Let's get real nice and dressed up, and you're gonna go on a nice hot date. Let's see, what are we gonna put her in? Nice and dressed up. She would look kind of cute in this, the knit dress. Here you go. Oh, fuck you. On your lunch break? Hell yeah, what's for lunch? I need a detailed paragraph description of what's for lunch. Oh, he's running with Silas? Okay, well, you need to stop doing that and hang out with your girlfriend. I did not spend fucking, like, weeks, like a month, and 9 failed confession attempts for you guys to break up. I did not do that. She'll get him as soon as they stop running.
I wonder what Miss. Oh.
No, don't stop and think about Brent. Talk to your boyfriend.
Oh, K-Bear.
Care Bear.
Sparkle.
Kelly is collecting advice about some relatively minor grievances.
Sparkle.
Steak and A1 sauce. What's A1 sauce? I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh fuck, only he went up? She didn't? Oh no. Started chatting with someone and they said something and had to go to my friends and ask if it was flirting or just being nice. What did they say? What did they say? I'm curious. Alright, good, she's running with them. Good.
Got it. Got it.
Cute. Cookie's been chillin'. Oh, I thought I heard guitar. Yeah, Penelope.
Oh,
It's just steak sauce. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've never heard of A1 sauce before.
Phew.
Who's this? Oh, we're gonna have some father-son time? No, yes we are. They're pulling out their very best jokes to see who comes out on top. That sounds like something Henry would do with his son. They're waiting for more people. This coffee tastes like shit, and it's probably because I had to water it down so much to make it drinkable. And it's late. I'm probably gonna have to throw this away. I'm not gonna drink it. I need to like engineer some romance between the Gen 2 kids. Who would make a good couple? Not including Sydney. Sydney's Gen 3. We have 4 boys and 1 girl to work with. I kind of like the idea of Kai and Luca being together because, or Juniper and Luca. But I think Kai and Luca, because it'd be really funny if Jake and I have to tolerate each other at family dinners. Whoops.
Well, salmon chocolate.
Can't say I've seen you around. Anyway, my name's Kai.
Hi, hey. My name's Luca.
You ever see Sylvan want to go pss, 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 pss?
I land me pocket.
That would get my cat. My message is failing to send. What message? What are you trying to send that's getting blocked?
Next time, let's chat at my place.
Alright, Kai and Luca are gonna get together. And then for Kenneth, it's just gonna be a race to see whether Rain gets him first or Juniper gets him first. Where's Luca? I mean, not Luca, Kenneth.
Evening.
Alright, let them do what they want, and then I'm gonna bring Juniper in here. Alright, good. Closer with Kenneth. Alright, now I'm gonna bring Juniper into the mix, and whoever gets Kenneth first wins.
Well, if it isn't Kenneth.
We were chatting about
For your
photography,
pleasure,
and they
Juniper.
said, well, if you ever want a subject, I can pose for you. Then I told them I'd consider it, but I don't know how to pose people, and then they said, I can pose for you, winky face. Winky face, they're flirting. Winky face, they're flirting. If there was no winky face, it honestly, deadass, could have gone either way.
Huh?
Wait, do you not have a thing to say anymore? Oh no, you do.
Wouldn't it be?
Oh my god, sorry, Sonic wants to move into the fanfiction house.
I'm glad you agree.
Let's see if it works.
If I lived with
Would Vanny be okay with, Sonic moving into her house? I mean, Howl is already there, but Howl, we've established, is their unicorn at this point. Where's Living and Learning? I know it's in here. I can't see Living and Learning. I can't see it. Where is it? Where is Living and Learning? They need to bond over Living and Learning. Fanboys venting. Oh, there it is, Living and Learning.
That sounds great. I'll ask Shadow how he feels about it.
The first one was actually ... I can model for you. Okay, no, that's also flirting.
Do you have a second? Oh, Sonic. What's up? Let's say the two of us moved in together. What's something we could spend our days doing together? Let's say it together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Living and learning.
Alright, Sonic's moving in.
We're so compatible. Let's move in together.
But then when... Wait, Sonic and Darth Goofy are married, so Darth Goofy also has to move in. Alright, well, Darth Goofy's also moving into the fanfiction house.
This is going to be
So
absolutely
they're flirting?
fabulous.
Cool, I'm gonna panic now.
Where
Thank you
shall
for
we live?
clarification. You don't need to panic. You don't need to panic. You just need to either flirt back or shut
Should
that
I
shit
bring along
down.
anyone I've been living with?
Yeah, bring them along. We're bringing everybody. Yo. Wait, did I say we were moving into Sonic's house? Oops. I thought we were moving into Shadows. The fuck I don't. You don't need to panic. It's
I'm
fine.
sure.
You don't need to panic.
By the way, do
Darth
you have
Goofy
any
is
good ideas
basically
for a nick-
fanfic. It's true. It's true. He belongs in the fanfic house.
Fanfiction. Everyone calls us fanfiction.
Then we shall be henceforth known as fanfiction.
Bro, they're definitely
Thanks for the
flirting.
wonderful group
Exactly.
nickname.
Thank you.
Woohoo.
I wish someone
go
would
fanfic.
flirt with me / Jay. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Same. I'm so sorry, chat. Someone will flirt with you, don't worry. What do we give him? Let's give him a bow-legged walk. Here you go. Hey, Skinner. Jake, why did you decide to take it upon yourself to flirt with Skinner right now?
I feel a bit more like myself.
That felt wrong, I apologize. Yeah, you better. Alright, what's going on? Hey, Jakey boy! Ain't no way my moderators are flirting with each other right now. Where's the fucking spray bottle? I gotta put you guys in your place.
Good evening.
Skinner, he's scared of women, okay? Leave him
I was
alone.
thinking that Bunny and Mother 2 would get along fab.
I'll just talk to the 80+ cats at my work. Oh, but there's so many cats. So many cats.
What
It's so
should
good.
they talk
Wait,
about?
what? Vanny
I'm sure they
isn't
have some
friends with
interests in
Mayu?
common.
Mayu is fucking your daughter. What do you mean you're not friends? Talk about plus-size
Got it.
women.
I'll go round up Bunny and
I'm scared
Mother
of
2.
all genders equally, thank you very much. Well, I mean... You're scared of women because they're pretty and you don't want to fuck it up. You're scared of men because they're men,
Mother
you know what
2,
I mean?
I'd like to introduce you to Bunny. Bunny, this is Mother 2. Would you like to have a chat? About plus-size women?
I have a question for you, Bunny.
Mother-in-law.
If you had to choose between plus-size women and the apocalypse, which
Oof,
would you pick?
choosing between plus-size women and the apocalypse?
I'd probably pick the apocalypse.
Oh, I knew Vanny was
I
evil,
see.
but like, oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I have to be somewhere else. Let's talk about plus-size women another time.
Come on, save it, Sydney.
Speaking of which, I heard that Bunny scours the internet for hours on end for the latest news about plus-size women.
Is that true?
Wow, that's
Is
amazing.
that true? Does
It's
Vanny
so much
spend
fun
hours of
talking
her
to
day
you.
scouring the
Let's
internet
be
for new
friends.
news on plus-size women? I'll take that as a yes. What if I just surrounded Jake? I mean, good luck. Jake's pretty tall, from what I remember.
It's always a
Alright, they're friends now. Crash has voted. What's going on here? Vanny panics and covers the screen. She looks up plus-size women and then she's shocked when she finds plus-size women. Oh, we're all having a nice cup of either coffee or
I
hot
need some
chocolate.
answers. Who put a Persona 3 in front of the door to my room? And why?
You know why we put a Persona 3 in front of your bedroom door.
Stop your
Stop your
complaining.
complaining.
The
The
hallway
hallway's
is
a
a common
common
area.
area. Keeping this secret has been tearing me apart, so I'll come out and say it. I want to start afresh. I want to move to the other side of the world. Get a new name, a new look, new friends.
So you want to become a VTuber?
Not good
Not
enough
good
for
enough for
you.
you.
Are we?
Are we?
Oh my god, everyone was took that so personally.
Come to me.
I have to go and clean the many dogs.
I've
Good
realised
luck,
I'm missing
Fluffy
an
Jackal.
important
Thanks for
piece of
stopping
information
by.
about you all. Answer carefully, as there is a correct answer.
Oh, there is a correct answer?
What do you prefer for breakfast? Toast or cereal?
I prefer toast, but our toaster's been busted
No
for like
comment.
a month, so I only have cereal.
Right. I've given this quite some thought.
Oh yeah?
I'm thinking of moving out.
Good.
MKAY.
MKAY.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye! Get out of here. Sylv gonna get a new chat? No, I would never replace my chat. I wouldn't even dream of replacing my chat. Unfathomable, honestly. Who am I gonna bully? Who am I gonna harass? Who am I gonna make mildly uncomfortable with my jokes? What else is going on? What's going on here? Oh, fanfiction's home. Everyone but Vanny is home. They're having a boys' night. This is the only place you can bully Jake. It's so true. I'm not even allowed to bully Jake in house chat. He gets immunity. It's so cute watching them all 3 generations. How cute. It would be cuter if it was walking with either Callie or Hal, but you know, Vanny is also a grandmother. I got a stamp on my school record for not showing up to school on time every time I had a doctor's appointment. So like, you had a valid excuse, you had a doctor's note, and they'd still stamp you? That's ridiculous.
Ever feel like someone's watching you in this house?
Nope. You're probably just imagining it.
No, I can tell. Someone's definitely watching. No one in the fridge at least. Well, that's a relief.
I'm glad I gave her the loud voice, because I do have a loud voice. But listening to my
My sandwich was right. Must be my imagination.
Listening to my me speak makes me understand how Hal feels when I speak, just a little too loudly, because her voice kind of makes my head hurt a little bit. And it just goes to show how loud I actually am. Although it could just be the coffee that I've been casually sipping on for the past 5 hours. What's up, Jake?
Thanks for checking in on me.
Aw, you're welcome.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Spouse Disposer and I lived together?
Why do you wanna... You like James way more than James likes you. Why do you like James? No! Alright, fine.
Really? I'm glad I asked.
Stop this. I stopped it. I killed it. You still live with the historical queers. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're safe. You're safe now. For now. Eventually your me will ask again. Oh, so cute. What's going on with Gen 2? Kai, what's wrong?
Ooh. I'm in.
Why?
I was talking to Henry, but it put me in a bit of a sad mood.
Right. Okay, well, I need you to fuck Henry's son. Thanks, girl. You're welcome, girl. Come here. No. We're gonna go to your future husband. Kai, stop being weird. Stop being weird about it, Kai. Hang out with them. No,
how
not
goes it?
teacup.
Teacup.
Oh my god.
Hi. Hello there.
I need you hanging out with Luca. What is he doing to my son? No, don't listen, Jake. My son is gonna fuck your son. Okay? And then my son and your son are gonna have a son. And then we have to
how
go
goes
in,
it,
we have to go to
Luca?
family get-togethers together because we're technically family now. Don't worry about it. My son and your son are going on a gaycation, okay? Girl. Hi.
Oh, there goes Luca.
They do not want to hang out. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Well, if it isn't Luca.
Hey there.
It seems Kai desperately wants to try out the phrase that's just like Pinkie Pie in the hope of looking smart. Oh no. I I swear if you give them a plane ticket and they actually go, I'm gonna punt Rocher. I don't think they're close enough friends to go on a trip together.
Well, it's Luca.
Hey there.
I will eventually though. I'll eventually give them a plane ticket. Is that, do any of the tours take them to Ibiza? Because I know, like, there's like a random set amount of locations. It's like, for example, the cave tour. There's like 5 different cave locations, but you will only see 3 of them. I think, but I'm not telling you which. I'm gonna take a look.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a look.
I want some plainer clothes.
No. You live in your pajamas. Alright, let me see. Is there a... I can't find any info on it. I have to do like a proper dig. I'm not doing a proper dig right now. I will find out. Anyway, who are the other kids we were trying to put together? Kenneth? Kenneth is being fought over by Rain and Kai. Not Kai. Rain and Juniper, that's it.
Well,
She's not interested in being friends with him. Oh no. Is that a sign for the future? Is Juniper gonna be the Gen 2 baby that doesn't get a partner?
What?
Hang out with them. Go, run.
Ah, how goes it, Kenneth?
A pleasure to see you, Juniper.
Right.
Sclavino Dogazelle. Talantha, right.
Alright, all 3 of them are hanging out. I think we're gonna wrap up now, and then the next time we hop in, we're gonna put like a lot of focus on getting some Gen 2 romances going. I think that's a good idea, but my butt really hurts. I've been sitting in this chair since I woke up this morning. Thank you everybody for vibing and hanging out with me. Thank you for everyone who's been here since I was doing like my work. There was a lot of it, but I think we made some really fun thumbnails. I had a great time with everybody. What's going on? The stream might be a little late on Monday because we're getting a, like, every phone in Australia is gonna make a really loud, really annoying alarm sound at around 2 p.m. on Monday. And 2 p.m. is roughly when my streams start, so I think I'm gonna wait until that sound goes off before I start my stream. And Friday, I'm not going to be streaming because I have an appointment with my, what's the word, neurologist. Can you tell I'm getting tired? I have an appointment with my neurologist on Friday. We might do a makeup stream next week. We might not. I'm not entirely sure what the vibe is going to be there. But we'll see how we go. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at any point, bless you. Thank you everyone for vibing and hanging out with me, and I will see you next week. Good night, everyone.